Happy Friday, Chucklefucks. How are we doing? How are we all? It's your favourite EP bitch. You never guess who's feeling EP. It's me. It's me all the time now, apparently. Someone comes along to suck the energy out of my anus every night. Which one of you is it? But regardless, justice never sleeps, and that's why we're gonna finally finish Nina Aquila, hopefully. Oh, I'm a bit banged up. Oh, who we got in? We got Zurich, we got Grammy, we got Valerie, we got Cyborg, we got Trixie, we got Archmaid, Faust, we have Cody, we have Ghost Reaper, we have Blambo, we have Ed, we have Tenchi, we have Zurich as well again. Patrick, hello, and Wuffy, and everyone else I missed. Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Here, the squirrel is here. Yeah. I think like most squirrels don't hibernate, but you know, maybe I'm selling into my hibernation period. Okay, is a good idea. Hydration, like hibernation, but you fill up on liquids first. Oh, I still doing maintenance. Oh no. Thinky. I've only got 50 thumbs hit the third tower. The third tower is just a very, very tall Monia, like a Monia kaiju. Oh, well, good to hear Monia's doing well. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Right. Let's go on over. I'm here now, yay. One thing I want to do is I want to figure something out. Okay, there's one thing I've realized is my main screen where I look at shit is on my right hand side. So I'm looking this way. I'll have chat on this screen usually, so I'll look this way for chat. But it means most of the time I'm looking this way, which is a problem if I'm like here. I'm like, let me just stare at the chat on the side of the screen for the whole thing. It looks weird. It looks weird. I can't tell this to it. That's so many. That's so many. I can see you all. I can see you all over there. But I want to rectify that. So what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to slide on over. The thing is, I could flip. I could flip, but the problem is that then I'll be in the other corner looking in the other wall. It doesn't quite work either way. So there you go. Anyway, let's boot up the old Nina. I know, I just get lost in all of your eyes. You're just so beautiful. Am I falling in love? I might be. It might be, and it's all your fault. Anyway, enough of me yapping. How's all of your weeks been? What have you been up to? Yes, I'm making small talk while I get the window capture sorted. Shut up. Shut up. I'm a professional. Sometimes. Why are you there? Oh, do you know what? I love it when things are things. I'm going to move you lovely lot over here. Oh. You're just on the screen now. You're just there. There we go. Perfect. Is that a Twix boober? We love Twix boober. Decent week, National Festival. Ooh, fun. My week's been okay. It's been a busy one. I've been trying to record as many Game Jam games as possible. I want to say most of the way through them. So there's a fucking lot, right? There's a lot. There's a lot of Game Jam games. How many have I played through? We love a growing with. I need to up my emote game for my 2.0. I really do. Have a look. So there's 46 entries into Game Jam 2024. There's some I can't play for the channel because they're text games. There's some I can't play for the channel because the amount of censoring it would need would mean you don't get to see anything, which is, you know, a bit boo-boo. Omega, hello. Well, the good thing about boring is it means nothing bad's happened. So I guess you can appreciate that for what it is. How many have I done? I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I've done 90. I'm not even halfway through. I'm not even halfway through. Yeah, I do plan on doing a complete overhaul of the emotes. I'll bring back some classics and then have some new ones. Because I've got to have ones I actually want to use. Also, I'm taking the executive decision to turn that off. I will listen to my own tunes today. What I want to do. I also want to turn blue and get real big and full of juice. Thank you, Trixie, living up to your berry queen title. I appreciate it. But yeah, I had to make some emotes that you lot are going to want to use. So expect more fat-related ones. Because the ones I've got now are quite normie. Like, the ones I really like are the ones that Alice did, and also the one Judy did. The rest I made. Oh, the ones Leo made as well. The rest I made and they look garbage. They look garbage. And they've never really rectified it. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. So, where were we? Where were we? Last time we were doing the initial D chapter, weren't we? I can't remember how far we got into it. I'm gonna assume halfway because it seems like that's how much progress we tend to make during a whole stream. So today might be the final Nina Aquila stream, which means Fridays are freed up for something else. I might have something planned. I might not, we'll see. Yeah, real wants to remember the Gwen then. That's real OG. Okay, repeat all that. Yeah, so I'm retiring. This is my last stream ever. I want to thank you all for your support in the last 2 years in this form. And I guess 6 years in all my forms. I will be retiring from the internet. I'm going to live in a hole and become a hermit because I'm just sick of society. I'm flabbergating. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not graduating. Don't worry. I'm not. I'll be honest. I have been tempted a couple of times to just pack it all in. Because this shit, it's okay. It's easy. 60% of the time. The actual work, easy. The mental toll, not so much. Sometimes you get in your own head about things and then you want to pack it all in. But I haven't, and I don't plan to. We have very big things coming, and it would be untoward for me to quit before all that happens. So don't expect the graduation just yet. If the 2.0 launch is shit, then maybe expect a graduation before Christmas, but it won't, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, Blambo, trust me, I wish I could take breaks. I wish I could, but it's hard. I haven't got time to take breaks. I need to be here for you lot. Spooky, welcome in. But like, even if I took a break for a week from streaming, that week would be spent recording game jam stuff. But I would never actually get any rest. I might have a good rest, maybe January, maybe February. Well, okay. I'm gonna have a bit of a rest between, well, whenever 2.0 comes around. Whenever 2.0 is ready, I will take a bit of a rest just to make sure things are sorted. Christmas, we'll see how things pan out. I don't usually take big breaks around Christmas because, like, I don't go anywhere for Christmas. I don't see my family or anything because they don't want to see me, so I'm like, yeah. But I find January and February is a good time. That's universally the time when all content platforms are like, fuck the creator. It's like, it gets pushed out less and it has shitty ads on YouTube. Twitch doesn't push anything. So I think that's why most people like you watch will take a break in January or February, because that's like the unofficial vacation month for content creators. Burnout is real, but it's fine. I lean into the burnout. If I'm not burning, I ain't living. Anyway, I'm chatting shit. I'm chatting this whole goddamn time. Oh, I'm over here now. Hi. I didn't mean to do that. Wow. I'll just stand here awkwardly. Oh, right. You sick of my yapping? Thank you. The 3-day 3. I'm not sure how many days. Maybe 7. I can't remember. But okay. Oh god, I can't spoil that too much. But I will say 2.0 isn't the only big thing coming. There are other things in the pipeline. Because I'm just that cool and I just have that much going on. No. Right, so should we serve some justice? Get hit by cards. What were we doing last time? I forget. Oh, we're chatting now. See, this is the problem when I like have to take days off, as I forget exactly what I'm doing. Grammy may or may not be aware. Also, Blambo, you should be jealous of Grammy because Grammy knows what Vanta looks like. Grammy's seen my general plan for what Vanta looks like. Alright, so anyone who stands in my way. Oh shit, I got to race everyone. I do recall this part being quite fucking tedious, but we have it on like auto race, don't we? I think. We should be fine. We should be fine. It does mean. Oh, I'm auto racing. I like the idea of this part of the game. I like the idea, and I like how it's presented, but I don't like the actual gameplay of it. This is auto resolve. Oh wow, she's pretty good. The fact there's a world of difference between a Jack and a Queen. You need some fire in your belly if you want to beat me. I have a lot in my belly. I'm sure there's fire in there somewhere. I just love Dina's like determined driving face. Just me whenever I'm behind the wheel of a truck. Hello, Jade. Welcome in. She must have a weakness. Gun. Shoot her. Has she mentioned anything useful? Something you can use against her? No one can beat my technique or self-belief. I can. Oh shit, she's actually ahead. Are we meant to lose this one? Oh, she is zooming. Oh. He's cinematic with this shit. Finally. The Nina burger stuffing scene. Yeah. A new DLC for American Trucks and Mayor came out. So we could probably schedule one in next week, maybe next Friday. You have spirit. You need style to really achieve greatness on this style. Of what? I love tracking streams when I'm not like real EP. That's the problem I find, is like I'll just I'm on autopilot on the road, you know, like going 120, you know, like in like a country lane. Usually going the wrong way. And I just like, I'll always zone out just because this is so relaxing. Exactly, you want to avoid the long blinks. You're approaching the first of the 4 hairpins. Go on. Buckshot. Oh shit, that reminds me. Do you know what thing I've forgotten about this year? It's my fucking birthday in 3 weeks and I only just realised today. I only just realised today that my birthday is in 3 fucking weeks. How insane is that? Like it just crept up on me. Birthday! Yes, it's 3 Mondays away. Is it the first Monday of October or second? It's a stream day. It's a stream day. So don't you worry. I'll not let any of you forget. I mean, there'll be a birthday stream by the fact of me being you know, going to be streaming on my birthday. I've not got any particular plans though. If you have any ideas, let me know. Because one thing I'm a bit doo-doo at is like coming up with ideas for special streams. Like I'm no good. This is the final straight, Nina. Hang in there. Subathon. Oh, I don't. See, the thing with subathons is like, unlike Monia, I'm absolutely dog shit at coming out with goals. Like Monia's goals, amazing, wonderful, perfect. Mine, I just never know What goals do I have? Hey, we win! Who saw that coming? I certainly didn't. I love auto race. Wow, Ren wasn't kidding. You're really something. I'm just a beginner. Maybe. But you have a strong spirit and a fat fucking belly. Do you mind if I ask about the other night now? Shoot. You seem to, I don't know, flinch. Well, it was mentioned that Clara got to the mountain quite late. Well, it's nothing really. Come on, you must have a reason, no matter how tenuous. We love auto race. Okay. It's really just a tiny thing. Clara has my copy of Dragon Fantasy The Revenge on DVD. I've seen that movie. It's pretty good. Okay, maybe I'll do a birthday subathon, okay? If you want me to do one, maybe I'll do one. But what does that have to do with anything? I wanted to be back on the night Clara died, so I tried to call her. I tried multiple times from round 6 through to when I left the mountain at 7:30, but there was no answer. I just assumed she was busy. Clara was busy. I need to hydrate. Thank you, Crazy Bro. How are you doing? Oh, big stretchy stretch. Oh, don't you worry. Moni is going to be absolutely cooking. Moni is going to be cooking so fucking hard, and I know it. That woman is so unbelievably talented, you wouldn't even know. She is just so impeccable when it comes to rigging stuff. And as a person as well. I mean, like, I can't remember Cody. It feels like a million years since I last played. Chat can see a part of the 2.0. Jesus, Fupa. I mean, I don't think you can see the Fupa on the 2.0. I mean, I could make that a sub goal, but it has to be like the very, very last one. But I get to choose what part, and I get to show you how much you see. Maybe. It's like, here is 1 pixel of the eyeball. Not sure what to say about that. Anything we can find which can help us build up a picture of Clara's movements might come in handy at some point. Don't mention it. We have to execute diamonds next. We want. He's no pushover. Is that you? What? Your hearts. Are you diamonds? The clubs. I don't care. You are. When she said not long enough, I instantly imagined Always Sunny. And what's his face as the accent? Your hearts. Who the fuck's diamonds then? Who is Crazy Diamonds? Are you? Oh yeah, you are. Okay. I'm just stupid. RJ, hello. A single pixel. Or maybe I'll do a thing of like for every sub I will show a pixel. So if it gets to 50 subs, it'll be like 50 pixels. If it's 100, you get to see.
My glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
I get to see nothing, I guess. If it's like 100 subs, you can see 100 pixels. Yeah, she was live like halfway through the race, I think. Wait, let me check. Can you actually see the FOOP on my 2.0? Let me see. Not on that outfit, not on that outfit. No. You can't. I'm sorry, you can't see the FOOPer. His belly's in the way. No! Wait, Blambo, how did you know? How did you know my 2.0 was actually ampler? How did you know? It's just gonna be 6 hours of going, I'm fat, I'm fat, I'm fat. I'm streaming and I'm fat. I mean, technically that's a FOOPer there, you just can't see it. There's no FOOP. No, the 2.0 is not ampler, no. You again. So you're the one that's been rifling through the rest of the dancing diamonds. Is he punching me or what? It's like smacking me in the face each time he speaks. Outsider like you. Not quite sure how to respond to that, but yes, I beat the Jack and Queen. Useless. He seems angry. Maybe I can goad him. You think you could do better? You're all racing in the same car. Don't you know anything? All of us. I mean, each team chooses a car and we all use the same one. That would have been obvious if you've been paying attention. At least nearly. Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't one of the guys in the clubs have a fucking tank? Just have one of the sub goals be like, I read the entire B movie script as ampler. That would suck to do. Just a guy with a fucking tank. I guess I noticed, but I haven't really thought about it. Why is that? Homosexual? Oh, daddy. Oh, God. I'm fat. What the Sigma? That's so stupid. No bad. I mean, well, all that voices came from me doing the thing for Wuffy, basically. That's where the I'm fat thing comes from. Because it was it's a redraw of the Queen from Muzzy. Because there's a bit in Muzzy where like they're looking in a mirror, like someone goes like, I'm thin and whatever, and then she looks in the mirror like, I'm fat. I'm fat. It's the whole thing. It was a meme in the fat art community for a little while. Homologation, or at least that's not the proper word, but it's the term we use. Homologation. There are rules, etiquette. But being an outsider, you wouldn't know about that, would you? Outsider or not, I want to know what you guys were arguing about earlier. What if I just move? What if there's a variant that's just ampler, but she was born in like 2009? Not gonna happen. Well then, if you won't listen to me now, maybe you will once I outrank you. Good one. Enjoy the set of my tail like, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. You auto race, idiot. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Oh. You look so confident while losing. A Gridanian elephant. Oh, speaking of which, I finally got the non-vanilla things working on Final Fantasy 14. Well, I did before, but it was using certain tools, certain text tools. Or is it a different thing that everyone else uses? So now I can change things a bit easier. Oh, I'm a cunt. I'm a pompous fucking cunt. Right. You still feeling cocky outside it? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit penisy. Just a little bit dickish. A little bit dickish. Oh, do you reckon that's what people say? Like, just be like gargling knobs, but like, you hungry for more? Oh yeah, I'm feeling a bit dickish. I'm feeling a bit dickish. What's going on? This guy's tough. Wee. Oh, Nina is shitting the bed. Sort your shell, Nina. I'm totally fine out. Care if you don't burn out. What? Keep up the banter, Nina. A strat. Top bands. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of pizza you got? Make me jealous. How dare you? Oh, this dude is running away with it. Nina, please. Nina, please. Come on, catch up, Nina. Oh, did I miss a hydrate? Thank you, Remy. Oh, good old coffee. I'm not going down without fighting. You sure hadn't been fighting for too long already? I'm gonna come. Forget it. You never understand. Maybe if you explained what's wrong, you have to beat me first. Beat me off and I'll tell you everything. Nina, get alongside his car. Wrangle his dick a bit. Make him come. He'll tell you everything. There we go. Now our girl's like a fucking finger out. Now she's feeling dickish. You're approaching the first, the four happens. Go, Nina, go. Confront. Out her ass? Is that not? Is that not a common turn of phrase to pull your finger out? Generally referred to having your finger stuck up your ass. Like you're that, you know, inactive and work shy that you're just twiddling with your own bum hole. Is that not? Is that not a thing? Give the dick a nosh. Give the dick a nosh. Oh yeah, she's got this, no problem. One. I hope I'd have to do this too many more times. I missed the courtroom. I can't out. I'll speak. This is the final straight, Nina. Hang in there. But how can it be straight if he's homogelatinous? One. That is a full green bar. Bam, bam. I love a little mouse. Let me remove that. You don't need to see a mouse soon. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Yeah, the souped up cars. The seats are too tight. At least the benches in the court are nice and wide. They can fit multiple people on them. Or one just very wide person. AKA me. Oh, I'm just too in my head today. You okay? I'm just worried about a case of and others. I've been a bit of a tool all evening. As someone who has a job where I see a lot of bereavement and worry, you're coping better than some. Just try to get so personal with your retorts, maybe. I'm sorry. So, the argument? Yeah. Yeah. Unnecessary. It was started a few weeks ago. Kate was approached by an anonymous would-be benefactor who wanted to invest in the Dancing Diamonds team. A sponsor? It offered you guys a chance to be professional motorsports penis. That's probably the simplest way of putting it. So what happened? Ow. We rejected it, of course. The Dancing Diamonds run free. We're not sellouts. Kay took some time to think it over, but in the end, we refused. But ever since then, things have been weird. Weird. Tense, I guess. People have had meetings, quiet meetings. They say they're not coming out to the spa one evening like they're going to the gym, but you look online and they're not at the gym, they're with some of the others. About trust. That's right. Ever since that damn offer. But this is just kind of our internal drama. Maybe. Maybe not. Drama. Are you a huge guy with a tiny sports car? Oh no. Having steer it, probably with intense sphincter controls, depending on how tight the vehicle was. Or do you know how like really muscular dudes can like bounce their pectorals up and down? Do you reckon some like really powerful scrotum control could do that with their balls? To the point where you can steer a car?
Not.
I reckon it's possible. Oh, such time. Nina. Oh shit, that's me. Were you okay? What did you think you were doing? My job? Hey, what's with people punching everyone today? Don't give me that. Oh god. I think you're a racer just because you learned a thing or two from the diamonds. So you. And you don't even realise it. With the what now? Hey, Nina's not. Zip it, goggle boy. Got no lines in this play. Okay, that's enough. I'm only racing because I need to find out more to support the case. Whatever this is, I've got no time for it. You want face, huh? Fine. Kiss mine. Are we okay? Nina. I'll show you, Queen of Hearts. Oh, he could have trained his move system. Yeah, it's true. It was punching one another. Also, think of the hydrate Lambo. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get that jalopy you call a racing car. Then you're to see how I have a death you penis and balls. Is this gonna be one of those scripted lost ones? Auto race. There we go. Fucking hell. Bitch is cheating. What the fuck? What the? How'd she get so far ahead? Confused? You should be. It's confusing when something changes right before your eyes. Wait, does she mean... She's in a transformer? Like, how's her spirit just like going through the roof like that? There it is again. Is there anything unusual about the corners? Yeah, a high-pitched mechanical sound. She must have a turbo on that thing. She's mastered that. But she certainly fucking has. I wonder how the map is made for this sort of thing. Joke's on you, auto race. I can barely see you back there, Nina. What are you gonna do? Buy a scut? What? Cut your hair? You seriously want to bring up that old argument again? It's supposed to be racing. There's only one racer on this track, Nina. And it's not you. She is such a cow. I hope she gets Princess Diana'd. Like, I have this like chicken wire across the track and it just like slices her fucking head off. I knew it. What? You might have beat the diamonds with the way you drive. It's just a mishmash of their style. You haven't changed at all. Oh, please can we beat this bit? Oh no, just, yeah, it's auto-fail one. Yeah. No way is Nina winning this one. Yeah, that was a scripted loss. That was a murder of my ego. Wow. You see what I mean? Embrace the spirits in like a fingerprint. You're no racer. In fact, you're not even a good onion miller. Too far, Ryoko. I can't believe you dressed up after all this time. Expect me to apologize? Because you'll go home disappointed. Don't drag her into this whole drama you racers have going on. Who told you about that? Was it Hank? I have my sources. As if that matters. All that little thing falling out later, did you? Other people on this mountain just don't get it. You can't resist change. Like the tides. Stand against it and you just get washed away. What? I thought maybe Clara would come around eventually. The aces brought their argument out onto the track and now Clara's gone. And mark my words, I'll make them pay for that. Ryoko. Oh, excuse me. Bitch. Ryoko. I'm not the only one who hasn't changed. That was revealing. I had no idea you're a lesbian. Yeah. He's one of the girls. H-O-T. I'm not fuck. Damn. Can't play this game anymore. He's done the big maths. Seriously, Dylan? Bye. That's oversimplifying it, but if I say yes, can we move on from this now? Okay, she is one of the girls. I guess. I guess I should have realized. I mean, you talk about Anya all the time. Really, Dylan? What did I say? I know you're walking through a bit of a minefield here, but you have to step on every single mine. Anya and I were close, but not in that way. Oh. So what? Why do you and Ryoko, you know, break up? You've probably seen enough now to work it out for yourself. We only dated 3 months. About 2 months in, I started working for Miller Defense and Law. It was taking up a lot of my time. Anya and I were working on my first few cases. It was so exciting. Was Ryoko jealous? Did she maybe think... No. Ryoko isn't that shallow. But in a way, kinda. She was jealous of my new job, my new life. After a month, it came to a head and we had a huge fight. She said I changed, like, under Anya's supervision. I was becoming a different person. And she didn't like that person. I mean, I've noticed you talk about Anya a lot, like, when you're working. Maybe. But isn't that just, I don't know, normal? She told me so much about how to become a sexful attorney. Just come into the courtroom, strip off, and just start humping the defense. Ryoko asked me to make a choice, but she just couldn't accept that. This is who I am. You said like you were born to be a lawyer. Born? No. Made. By someone who helped me when no one else would. So, you dumped Ryoko? No one dumped anyone. You had an adult conversation where you dumped her? It wasn't like that. Believe me, it's nearly always like that for someone. Oh. Maybe you're right. They fucking banged. I knew it. Nina? There's nothing decisive. What? We found out a lot about the races and this infighting of hers, but that kind of makes the aces look worse, not better. Even so. Everyone's fucked off. Everyone's gone home for the night. I'm not sure us freezing to death out here will help the aces. Unless they did the schlick. You're right. Okay, let's get in the car and head back to the office. I mean, they're a couple of months in, like they're probably pretty close to moving in with each other. There is a single car here. Suspicious. Can I have hot dogs before we go? Can we have a hot dog stuffing scene? Pledge City? Oh shit, that's the point. What would you call that style of music that's like an initial D and shit? What's that music called? That genre? It's got a name. What would you call it? Help. Eurobeat, that's the one. I wonder if there's a Eurobeat playlist. That's for fucking Euro. Is Eurobeat? A little bit. Not quite. I don't think whoever categorizes the music on Epidemic knows what Eurobeat is. Oh shit. It's baiting me with food so much. I guess it kind of fits, maybe. Surprising it's not a genre by itself. I might as well finish my coffee while I'm here. Oh, excuse me. I have like a racing playlist. This feels kind of more Top Gear US than anything. Yeah, it feels like that. Okay, it sounds like a kind of music someone who only plays Gran Turismo would like listen to. It's got that kind of vibe to it. See if we can find something. The genres. We can get some Euro dance on. It's kind of similar, right? Oh god, why am I small? Let's fix that. Juice. Nina, did you hear that? Oh hell yeah. What? That's like a car. A limousine. Why would there be a limousine on a mountain? Is that a limo? At this hour? Looks like we're not the only ones still here. I knew that grey car was sus. This might be important. Maybe we can sneak over there. God, that was so sneaky. That was so sneaky. Who could possibly be meeting? What the? Wait, that person? Do I know her? Mr. Gearson? You called me, so I'm here. What do you want? I think she's the person who's offering to make the teams legit. I can't hear what they're saying. Do you want to get closer? Something about her, I don't know. Nina. Sorry, it was lost in thought for a second. And lost in the juice as well. Very juicy. Closer? Maybe. How could you? You heartless sociopath. The body's barely cold and... Very well. I can see that now is not the proper time. We will be in touch. Look at him all suited and booted. Meow. Nina, are you okay? I don't know. Will 2.0 have a berry function? Yes, it should do. I don't see why not. You look wired. You're practically trembling. He's right. My legs feel like jelly. What's wrong? It looks like you've seen a ghost. What if I told you that I had? Nina, you're kind of freaking me out. Are you okay? Well, a 2.0, unlike this model, is built with expansion in mind. So, I don't know if that answers your question, but because this one wasn't. All the expansion stuff was Monia working her magic on something that wasn't built to do it. Whereas the 2.0 is built with that in mind. Bigger blubbery tech, hell yeah. You know it. It's freezing out here. Give me your keys. I'll drive us back to the office. Exactly, expansion in my body. Domain expansion, me. I've got Advents in Law Offices, January 9th, 3:21, 8 o'clock early. EP Nina. Where are the gorditos? Oh god. Big jump scare. Who? When? It happened again. Ugh. What? A white woman jump scare? This is useless. Ugh, I've got a trial tomorrow. I need to sleep. Also, I love how her eye patch connects into her hair. I mean, I don't see why it couldn't. Do consider that if there was a bimbo mode where it was just tits and ass, there still would be belly there, just with the, you know, general size of the model, but there's a lot more that can be done than with this. I just can't figure out who she is, but it feels like I should know. I don't know enough to look her up and can't describe her well enough to ask the police. That's it. I already said I shouldn't trust them, so I should be careful. There's someone I can ask when it's an unanswerable question. What did they say last time? Oh, yeah, that was it. I need to use the payphone at the convenience store. Oh, fuck. We're going outside at night. It feels forbidden. That's the same person. We specialise on onigiri. Nope, jelly donuts. Mummy. Yeah, chunky belly bimbo. What was again? 555 548 39473. They said to prank them. I guess now I head to the warehouse. Alrighty then. So funny if like why she's asleep and doesn't answer. And no, not gonna turn up. Too EP. Too EP. Livewire? Are you here? I love the lighting in this room. I would love to know how it's done. Oh, Jesus Christ, I got so fucking fat. Like, it's really cool how, like, the moonlight is shining through. Hello again, Mr. Quillam. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. I drank the dumb obese juice. It made me obese. I was already dumb. I wondered when I might see you again. I hear you're becoming quite the illegal street racer. Tell me, is it exhilarating? More like terrifying. I assume you're here just to ask about racing tips. Bimbo beast? Yes. Perfect. No. Some time ago, you allowed me to borrow a crucial piece of evidence to exonerate Terry Scrub, the Black Lily. That's right. When I returned it, you said I could call on you if I ever needed to. Correct. In that case, I have some unanswerable questions. Tonight, up at the Ross Street Spire, there was a woman. There was 3 women, and they were walking down the way, and I shouted to the women, "Hey, you 3 women, there's nothing down that way." And they said nothing, because they were some birds. And they flew away. Oh dear. Mr. Screen filters making the map in Photoshop to additional detail. This is cool. It's so cool.
No.
So I wasn't sure if it's like some plugin that, you know, works. Oh, stretch time. Oh. That is not unusual. It's not unusual to ask weird people in my houses for favors. Let me finish. This woman, she was talking to the King of Spades about something. Part of me suspects she's related somehow. Other teams have been approached by a wealthy sponsor. Oh, excuse me. She was wearing a bespoke suit, and I think she was Japanese. Nihongo Jozu. Why did you come to ask me this? Her mannerisms, her eyes, there was a coldness to them. When she appeared, it was like I'd seen a ghost. Oh, the ad doesn't work. No. You know this person? That's just him. I feel like I do. Your memory of her is dim. It's like a shadow of memory wrapped in a feeling. In a way, when I picture her face, it's like I can picture her more clearly than anyone else I've ever known. More than Anya, more than Dylan. I guess the closest comparisons I have are the loose memories of my parents, but just as my mind reaches out for her, the memory fizzles out. Like ink washing down a drain. Like tears in the rain. I see. I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd ask you about her. I feel you may have asked me a question that only you can answer. Well, I suppose it's worth a try. But if I am to suggest, before the game is up, a true master uses every piece on the board. From the lowliest pawn to the mightiest queen. Watch for long enough and perhaps you'll identify his piece by its movements. I would be patient. Not quite the answer I was looking for. The pee-pap poo-poo. The prudent moves seldom are. Have you been following the events of the Rostro Aces trial? Of course you have. Nothing in this case makes sense. Hara was behind, then in front, then dead. And the motives that caused her to lose the race are piling up. You're losing the sight of the problem, Miss Aquila. Above the pieces on the board is the hand that moves them. But that hand is connected to the player, and those moves are an extension of their strategy. When a player confronts another, they play. But if the strategy of a player is known beforehand, the game is lost before it has even begun. You got a plus size ad from Dove? Hell yeah. Finally, the corpo's get it right. One of these days, a straight answer would be nice. Before it's begun, indeed. The true chess master has a strategy which is flexible and adapts to changing circumstances. You are struggling because I lack the evidence to flip my assumptions. I know. I'm not Anya. She was always better at that. Wrong. What? A novice player may imitate the moves of a grandmaster, but they cannot claim to be a master themselves. Rather, they are just skilled at mimicry. Like some sort of imposter. What a box, yes, welcome in. How far into the game am I? This is the third act. And I believe it's the back. It's like the last half of the third act, I think. Yeah, chapter 3. 3 of 3. Number 4 is currently in development. Very good, Mr. Aquila. An imposter may be convincing, but even if they take their master's hat and cloak, they'll just look all the more foolish when they're unmasked. You sound just like Ryoko. You're suggesting I'm imitating Anya, and that won't work this time. Is that it? I am simply talking about chess. What if Livewire is Ryoko? Wouldn't that be a hell of a twist? Yeah, I can't get looking for answers and you've only given me questions. Then I will leave you with one more. The first move in this particular match, do you know when it was? First move. Does he mean the event that started all this? That was Kara's death. I mean, I guess I was nearby. Yes, at least I think so. I was at the Rostro Vista parking lot around the time Clara died. Really? Are you certain? Where? Where? What the fuck's a Guesbian? What the fuck is a Guesbian? I guess I've got to tweet it. I'll get that tweet out after stream. The joke's on you. We're all Guesbians. Certain? Well, yeah. The first move. What does it even mean? Finally, the Gorditos! The return. Yes, save. Save plus Aquila Defense and Law Officers. January 9th, 8:14 AM. We love you, Gorditos. Oh yeah, I have a new energy thing. I've been trying Rogue Energy. And they're pretty fucking good. Oh god, the sour candy one is sour. Fuck. Oh fuck my ass. That couch is surprisingly comfortable. It's weird though. Did you go somewhere last night? Oh, about that. I can sleep, so I went for a walk around the block. Nina, are you okay? I mean, sometimes things say they're sour, but they're not really sour. But Rogue Energy didn't skimp on the sour. It got some really nice flavors. Would thoroughly recommend. Like since Beyond Energy went under, I've already had any replacement. Yeah, but your taste buds are dead. Last night, I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken up. It's fine, really. I heard you mumbling in your sleep. Something about whether you knew that person. Did you work out who it was? No. But maybe it'll come to me. Either way, we've got a job to do. Okay, but if you want to talk about it, thanks. Are you ready for court? Good to go, boss? It's courthouse time. Am I ready? I'm not fucking sure, but we'll see. Let's go to fucking jail. Great, looks like Ren got here on time. Let's be out with him and get to the bench. Hi again. You were on the bench like last time? That'd be great, Ren. Up you go, Baldy. Oh, fuck, excuse me. So, what's the plan? The first move. I was about to ask the same. Nina? Hey, Space Cadet. sorry, I was lost in thought there for a sec. What's the plan? I think... Okay, we need to accept something. We don't know for certain how Clara died. Seems like that's stating the obvious. No, not just us three. I'm not sure anyone knows. As far as you're aware, there's no direct evidence which provides a theory. Isn't that bad? Not necessarily. It means that Chad probably doesn't have definitive evidence either. I think I'm starting to get it. Our goal today is to filibuster. We need to be economical. We dispute Chad's witnesses with the aim to securing another day of investigation. Got it? Got it. Okay, boss. We're gonna fill ourselves until we have a pant buster. Or pan buster, whatever works. Hello again, Mr. Panner. Chad. I heard you take it to drifting. Only when the mood suits me? Really? We don't drift, right, of course. Yeah, well maybe... How does he always time those barbs before Tawny walks in? Like a gift or something. All rise for the Honourable Judge Tawny. Can I be bothered to do her voice? Can I actually be asked to Judge Tawny's fucking stupid voice that I gave her? I'm not sure if I can. Oh, strategy time. But this time on my own accord. We oh, that's so sour. Oh, it's so sour. Oh, oh fuck me. Oh, my face is imploding. We are. Oh, my whole entire face is. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. We'll fit ourselves. We get a pants buster. Have our bellies pressed against the desk as a show of justice. Bring out mighty authoritative belches. Nina is on some shit. Please be seated. We are here to resume the trial of the three defendants. Haisuke Akagi, also known as the Ace of Diamonds, Hank Castle, also known as the Ace of Hearts, and Jocelyn Montefiore, also known as the Ace of Clubs. These individuals are involved in actions which led to the death of Clara Mass, a wealthy socialite, also known as the Ace of Spades. At the first trial day, it was agreed that the prosecution would yield the charge of murder in the first degree, i.e. the defendants do not stand accused of premeditated murder. However, they remain accused of several offences, namely murder by reckless endangerment, involuntary manslaughter, as well as murder in the second degree. Your Honour, to be clear, it's still my personal opinion that one of the defendants is guilty of first-degree murder. However, it's true that 2 days ago the opposing bench suggested that there were no direct evidence of this. It is therefore the opinion of the prosecution that a non-premeditated murder may have taken place. Oh. Oh, so bad, I need to cough. Non-premeditated, what? The Senate of the prosecution still believes that Clara was killed on purpose. So maybe the murder was a snap decision in the moment. Though Chad's continued belief that there was a premeditated murder is troubling. Much as I rarely agree with him, Chad has good instincts. Why does he still believe a first-degree murder took place? We are choosing to pursue a charge of murder in the second degree on that basis. Regardless, I am confident of one thing. Before the end of today, the defendants will be guilty of at least one of these charges. I'd like to continue, Miss Aquila. Please do, Your Honor. Oh, 2 further questions. Are we getting any ready memes? Because I'm fat. Yes. Provided I remember. We'll see. Oh, do you know what would be cool? If I commissioned a Aquila outfit for my 2.0. So I could put that on anytime I do the I'm fat thing. Mr. Hawk, please restate the prosecution's case. The judge is just slightly older sounding Aquila. Your Honor, whilst earlier pieces of evidence do not sway the court, it remains that Clara Mass is dead, and she died during a legal street race with the 3 defendants. We believe that at least one of these 3 is directly responsible. As we are lacking in direct evidence, we will instead discuss compelling motives for murder, and we'll do this via witness testimony. Compelling motives, huh? Oh, excuse me. He must have something pretty good. Thank you, Mr. Hawk. A full summary of the other case. Bailiff. Whack his poo-poo. And also please bring the defendants. The 3 of you are aware of the charges put forth by the prosecution. Whack if thine PP. How do you plead? Not guilty, Your Honor. Not guilty, Your Honor. Not guilty, Your Honor. Mr. Castle, Mr. Akage, Miss Montefiore, the court recognizes your plea. Prosecution, bring forth your first witness. Okay, Chad, I see you. Cool. Could be alright. Oh no, Hand Castle. Did he just call the defendant as a witness? Fuck. Order. Me? But he's defendant. Neither can Chad do that. Yes, he can. Being a defendant doesn't preclude you from being a witness. Still. What's your game, Chad? I refuse. Mr. Castle, you can't simply refuse. You don't have that right. You may take the 5th in which you do, in fact, refuse to testify under oath. But as judge, I would advise you that this would not look favorably upon your collective case. Your Honor, may I interject? Hank, as your representation, I strongly advise you testify. You can't ask me to stand against other aces. I can't. I won't. Hank, remember, this is why Nina's here. It'll be okay. You're being asked to testify, not to accuse anyone. Fine. Let's get it over with. Mr. Castle, can you please confirm your name and occupation as a witness? Hank Castle. During the day, I work for a TV production company. Goodness. What sort of television? It better not be none of that pornography I've been hearing about. If it is, see me after the proceedings. I wish for a switching career. It might be saying Canada, it's, I don't know, it says somewhere. I know Nina is Canadian. Get Judge Tawny on Babe Station immediately. Well, right now we're working up a show for one of the streaming networks. It's based on a popular manga, Japanese comic strip about a girl. They make shows about girls with magical powers, Your Honor. They aim at the oh god. They're aimed at the preteen female demographic. Chat did come up with that very quickly. And I am the Ace of Hearts, leader of the Burning Hearts. One of the 4 established racing teams over the Roche's Fire. Would you say then that you know the victim Clara Mass quite well? We were friends. All of us were. Mr. Castle, is it not more true that you are rivals? I don't see the distinction. You frequently clash with each other out on the track. That's different. It's like a conversation between equals. Someone like you would understand. You. I don't understand one thing though, Mr. Castle. As Joker, Clara had the casting vote on all issues concerning the roster races as a group. That's true. And in that role, there was never any animosity between you. Oh, excuse me. You're digging. Perhaps, but I'm an efficient excavator. There were no disagreements, no bad blood. What do you want me to say? We didn't always see eye to eye. We've been friends for years. Did you ever fall out with any of your friends? Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Hawke. The prosecution would like Mr. Castle to make a statement about this topic. Namely, his relationship with Clara Mass. Of course. Mr. Castle, are you prepared to make a statement on this topic? My man is carving out the earth for them goddamn eggies. You love him some bacon and eggies. Witness statement. Clara was a unique person, dynamic, strong-willed, but he led and we followed. And I am filled with juice. B is for bacon and eggies. He loves eating bacon and eggies with friends. Obviously, we had a rivalry. We were aces of rival teams. Sometimes there was animosity, but it was just the life we led. Very well, Mr. Aquila. You may begin your cross-examination. Of course, Your Honor. I don't get him. Chad must feel as though Hank has a skeleton in the closet. I've got to assume that it's something to do with the argument we saw yesterday up at the mountain. Stand against it and you just get washed away. Hank's not gonna like it. We can only deal with problems that we know about. I trust Hank. I trust all 3 of the aces. So whatever it is, it can't be as bad as Chad thinks. A for a good time eating bacon and eggies with friends. What's he thinking?
Hold it!
Hold it, she was a bitch. Dynamic, strong-willed. She knew herself and knew her own mind. Clara might have been wealthy, but her fortune was self-made. Some kind of, I think it was aerospace. She was a fucking whistleblower for Boeing. Yeah, Boeing took her out. Boeing fucking took her out mid-race. I see. She had a lot of connections to people in and around Pledge City. Businesses, lobbyists and the like. She was a natural socialite. All very interesting, but I question its relevance. True. Still, a bit of context never hurt anyone. Yeah, Chad, shut your fucking mouth. As Joker, she was your leader, correct? Yeah. Clara, as Joker, had the casting vote on everything. What about democracy? More a meritocracy. Clara was the best, so she made the decisions and we had to fall in line. It's just the way the rostro races had always worked ever since the 80s. I think I'm starting to see why Chad wanted Hank on the witness stand. Do you feel this is important, Miss Aquila? Yes. Very well. Witness, can you please add this to your statement? Fine.
Hold it.
Hold me. Mummy. Sorry, Hank. And as a friend, you were always happy with her actions. I was. I respected her. Oh, he's objected now. Fucking alright, calm down. Leading question, Your Honor. I am forced to agree, Mr. Hawke. Miss Aquila, you'll refrain from phrasing your statement as a question. Also, Mr. Quassel. Mr. Castle, I remind you that you're under oath. Here it comes. We'd had a falling out. We've been approached by a sponsor, someone who wanted to invest in the Burning Hearts. Quassel. I can't name them for contractual reasons, but who they are isn't really important. And what happened? Are you two on my side? Answer the question, Mr. Quassel. Lara, you just got in the way. She was so stubborn. Everyone on the mountain wanted to go on a jet. As a chance to realize a dream, it offered us a future. Wank Quassel, the Punisher. But she had this romantic image of us staying independent, driving just for its own reward. It was infuriating. You can collectively outvote her or something? That's not how it works. She was Joker and she'd made her decision. I mean, that's to solve your collective problem. You would need to convince her, beat her, or remove. Your Honor, that is baseless speculation. It was a Punisher and he had Nerf guns. Good, I would watch that. I agree. Mr. Hawke, please do not speculate. Apologies, Your Honor, but would it not be reasonable to suggest that this forms a basis for a motive? A motive which could apply universally to all three of the aces. Very well. Witness, can you please add this to your statement? Press! Why do you think she was so obstinate, as you put it? Beats me. It was weird, it was personal. She has some deep-seated desire to keep the Rostro races independent. It's admirable, but foolish in the long term. I felt that mountain racing would eventually come to an end unless we moved on.
Hold it.
Hold me! Oh. Today's word of the day is obstinate. Obstinate. I'm probably saying it wrong. Do you ever think that having team-based rivalries might cause a problem? Not really. Teams are a long-held tradition. In truth, though, it's just a professional rivalry. We all hang out regardless of team affiliation. Some people even date those from other teams. Banging.
Hold it.
What sort of animosity? Temporary fallouts, arguments, you know, that sort of thing. But sort of type in the Ace of Hearts, which is about 5 years now. It's always just been little bits of friction. Never anything major. Are we pushing Hank a bit hard? We're trying to make sure the court doesn't find him guilty. True. But Chad obviously feels there's a motive buried in all of this, and we need to find out what it is. We can only work with what we know. Secrets don't help anyone. Okay. Is that the incident of 1981? I'm trying to think like where in this we would object. Ugh. I wonder. I wonder. So it would be something we've found already. We've pushed everywhere and haven't really found anything. Okay, so she was a unique person. She led and we followed. Would that be where we go? Oh, but... Oh, I didn't want to press. No, I didn't want to press. We present the diamond buyout refusal. She's so obstinate. Ace of random teams. Sometimes there was animosity, but it was just the life we led. Let's go. That's the heart of the cards. I can't just like present the photo and be like, look, they're all nice, they're all lovey-dovey together. I feel like I'm missing something. So continue. Okay, what? Something tells me it's this. No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No. No. Fuck. It wasn't them. Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, I just presented the eye patch. Like, here, here's my fucking eye patch. Here. Like, will I use this photo? Oh yeah, sorry to hear that one, I'm sorry to hear that, Owen. My brain's telling to mush. I need to shove more sour juice into it. Oh. Continue. She led and we followed. Wait, is this where I used this before? Hard. Especially time. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that fatigue is setting in. I hate this. I mean, give it a go. Oh, I don't know, because the diamonds refute. Okay, that doesn't. She's constantly okay, it's fine. I want the man to go legit, she was just obstinate. For the diamonds. Yes, that was it. That was it. We found 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 it. Dad? Yes, Aquila. You said earlier that you felt that if Clara had been their obstacle to a certain sponsorship, that would have been a universal motive for the aces. Correct? I did. Why? Mr. Castle? Hank. Yes? You just said that everyone on the mountain wanted to go legit. Is that really true? It's not. Okay. But you said that. I said that the diamonds wanted to explore avenues that can make us more legit. But I never agreed to selling out to a corporate sponsor. The club said we had no strong feelings either way. We wanted to go with the majority. Order! Your Honor, the defense asserts that this is far from a universal motive shared among the aces. Oh, shut up, you can't. Mr. Castle can still have this motive. But we've been over this. Hank's car bore no damage and there's no evidence he shunted Clara off the road. It's the same for all three of the defendants. We were willing to overlook that for a moment while you proposed the motive that hung upon collusion. But without that, this motive alone is flimsy at best. Suck it. Chad, you dick. Mr. Hawk, I must agree with Miss Aquila in this instance. All three of these individuals were in the race, so if one had acted alone, it is reasonable to consider that the others would have seen this happening. If the possibility of collusion has been called into the question, that renders this line of inquiry as null and void. Yes, Your Honor. That seems reasonable. Chad looks almost... He looks like he expected that. Oh, good. Very well, Your Honor. If this witness can't provide a motive that suggests collusion, then I request that we move on to my next witness. One that has posed a far simpler, more insidious motive. Envy. Did he have to pose for that? The prosecution called. Is it going to be Ryoko? How could you? All of you. How could you just stand there and feign innocence? Ryoko, wait. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I'm sure. Your Honor. And you. I must protest. Willing to defend those murderers. Breathe, Nina. Don't antagonize her. Ryoko. I appreciate the last few days have been really hard on you. Oh, come off it. You appreciate nothing. Stop pretending you understand how I feel. Fine. The three aces have hired me as their attorney. As their attorney. My brain is off. Gone. Dead. And I intend to do that job to the utmost of my ability. Even if they're a trio of murderers. Oh, it's going nowhere. Your Honor? Yes, Miss Aquila. The defense would like to ask the purpose of calling Ryoko Kamiyama to the stand. Hey. Given that she did not witness the events firsthand, surely anything she has to say is hearsay. Stop it. A fair observation. Mr. Hawk. Your Honor, Miss Kamiyama has taken the stand as a character witness. She contacted the prosecutor's office of her own volition and insisted she be allowed to testify. Stop talking about me like I'm standing right here. You three aces. You three losers. You just had to be on top. You just had to win by any means. I'm not gonna just let the three of you get away with it. Why is it you all went to that race with something to lose? Oh, excuse me. Yes, somehow I lost the most. She really is hurting. I can hear it in her voice. Be that as it may, to get these proceedings back on track, someone shut the suffix up, please. Thank you. Please state your name and occupation for the record. I'm Yoko Kamiyama, also known as the Queen of Hearts. I work as a graphic designer for a small independent firm. And you have been in the street racing group for some time. Over a year. I see. Did you know the victim? Yes, extremely well. Nina. You think Ryoko and Clara are dating, right? Why doesn't Ryoko just say it? I know Ryoko enough to know that she's out. But maybe Clara wasn't. Oh, I get it. Where all this fatness come from? It was Remy. Miss Aquila, do you have something to add? No, Your Honor. Miss Kamiyama, how do you come to be involved in the night in question? I was up in the mountain on the night Clara died, just as usual, as part of the Burning Hearts team. In fact, I take your time. The race had gone on too long. People started to wonder why. I decided I'd go investigate, but I ran into Trey Gearson, who missed the start of the race. Then, Dan Ren. He said that Marco had called the police. Marco was always meddling. I was worried he was trying to disrupt the race to get his perfect photograph. Trey and I decided to drive down the course and see what happened. We rounded the corner and saw those three. The defendants? Yes. They were standing over Clara's... Ryoko. Over Clara's body. I see. Then what happened? We argued. Trey and I told those three to back off until the police came. That was when I checked for a pulse. I touched her neck and she was ice cold. Goodness, that soon. It was particularly cold that evening and the body was lying on an icy road. As soon as I touched her, I knew. I knew that they'd done it. I may not know how, but I know why. In that case, Ms. Kamiyama, please make your formal statement. We vibe while we cry. All of you, each of you envy Clara. None of you can hold a candle to her, and deep down, you knew it. Hank, you can never match her in the corners. Jocelyn, you can never be her on the straights. Prince K, you can never match her shifting skills. There a chance to eliminate her. It's just too convenient to be a coincidence. I don't get it. She didn't say anything about Clara's death. At least nothing concrete. How can she testify like that? Matt's only said that she's here as a character witness. It means she's just working off her first-hand knowledge of the people involved. The judge will weigh up as less than truly relevant evidence. But as our clients are on shaky ground, it might be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Thank you, Miss Khaki Pants. Miss Aquila, please begin your cross-examination. Gladly, Your Honor. Okay, I can see you're in pain. Anyone if fuck my brain mush. Anyone in your position would be. I can't help but feel that after today, we might never speak again. But I won't let your anger jeopardize my clients' lives. They didn't kill Clara. Can't you see that? The drama. Objection. Your Honor? Yes, Miss Aquila. Are we to take these statements up my ass?
Objection.
She's a character witness, Aquila. She still needs to qualify her statements. Otherwise, she could just say anything. Oh, you need receipts? Examples? I've got plenty. Isn't Hank the ace of hearts? Oh, he's good, alright. But Hank's hot-blooded nature was never. You're out of line, Ryoko. Control yourself, Mr. Castle. See what I mean? Kara had immense mental discipline. She was always calm under pressure, which translates to the beautiful, smooth cornering. Hank can begin to understand the depth of her skill.
Hold it.
That ass is fat and is more than able to handle these statements. To shove every single statement up that fat fucking ass. The rest of the club seemed to respect Jocelyn. Those has-beens, they haven't fielded a Joker in years. Jocelyn's a weak person, that makes her weak on the thrall. How can you say such awful things? Oh wow, she's practically crying from just that. Kara was the strongest person I've ever known. No speed terrified her. If in doubt, flat out. If in doubt, fat out. Jocelyn's driving was a pale imitation at best. Alright, what's your beef with him? The other diamonds would disagree with your assessment of Kaisuke. That's just it. My assessment, my analysis, there's no formula for a perfect racer. I beg to differ. Oh really, Kaisuke? Then how come you weren't Joker? In fact, the more I think about it, you all just treated her as a rival when she thought of you as her friend. And you betrayed her. Do you feel this is important, Miss Aquila? Yeah. Very well. Shove it up your ass.
Hold it.
Hold it! That's a basic statement. She can't just sit there and it's her opinion as a character witness. But surely, the court recognizes this is merely the witness's opinion. Well, that's something at least. Still, Ryoko's angry and that's clouding her judgment. It seems obvious that any impartial observer that the four aces really were friends. We have any evidence which shows that. Okay. So, we'll keep pressing for the rest. I think that's where we come in. Unanimous protest. This goes beyond mere opinion. It's a blatant accusation of guilt. I agree. Miss Kamiyama, please refrain from making baseless accusations. Okay. This is a character assassination. Who knew Ryoko could be so vindictive? Still, she's angry and angry people make mistakes. Maybe if we keep her talking, we'll find something that will confute it. Yes, okay. We have that friendship photo. So we get past her slagging everyone off. Okay. We have a delightful photo taken by Marco West, the very same person who took this photo. Of them all having a nice friendly time.
Objection!
And there it is. Fuck yeah. Ryoko? What? The aces were never friends? Never? Really? Not for a single moment? When? Illegal street racing for when? Look at this photograph. Every time it refutes your statement. Are you certain? Miss Aquila, is that a photograph? Yes, sure enough. Taken not so long ago by Marco West. So, Ryoko, do you think the other aces are good actors? What? The affection in this photo looks awfully convincing. What does that have to do with anything? Ryoko, why did you believe that the aces were only pretending to be Clara's friends? Because they wanted to be on top. Ooh, they're all tops. They all wanted to be Joker, no matter that cost. That's what Togi Janky racing is all about. Yeah, that shit's stored. Time to press. I mean, would you? What? Would you step on someone to be the best? Obviously. That's how things are done. Is that really how the roster races are? You search how to eliminate her press. Your Honor, I must protest. This goes beyond mere appearance. It's a blatant accusation of guilt. Oh wait, have we already done this? Okay. Continue. Continue. Okay, so I guess this bit here. No step on anyone to do it. What refused that? Does the waylaid wheel do it? Welcome in. Oh, I should have head pat. Exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's so sour. I hope to present the eye patch. So what's the next thing? Okay. So there's all this shit. We refuted that. It kind of signposted us to refute this. But it's trying to figure out what kind of goes against her saying, like, don't step on anyone to be the best. An apron gut, but getting stuff skills a torpedo. God damn. What refused, like, stepping on anyone to go up? Let's just bring out the heart of the drift. What if it is though? Can I bring up the heart of the drift? Is that is that the way forward?
Objection.
It fucking wasn't all. It fucking was. Oh my god, I didn't expect it to be that. The juice is loose. We okay? You're so wrong. What are you talking about? Every racer wants to win. It's true that every toe jankin racer would like to be the very best, but that's not the real reason why they race. That's right. Racing's about learning about yourself through challenging others. It's about understanding the ultimate emotion. It's about seeing something in others that they didn't even see in themselves. Oh, excuse me. It isn't about winning, really. It's about truth. The truth that lies in the heart of the drift. Ugh. You can't seriously... Really? You've only known about... Is it Toge? Toge Janken Racing for less than a week. Sanctimonious. Patronizing. This is so you. Maybe, but... Are we okay about to do this? In that time, I've learned a lot. Most importantly though, the way you describe the attitude of this racers is wrong. Was Toge Janken Racing just a challenge to you? You were so eager to go legit in order to be the best. But Clara was determined to not let the racers sell out. And damn Blambo, you got some fruity ass toes. Couldn't you dare? I'm forced to ask, are you sure you knew Clara as well as you thought you did? I licked her pussy clean. Screw this. Hey, you, prosecutor. Huh? I want to leave. I'm done here. That's crystal clear. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to dismiss Miss Kamiyama. Granted. Miss Kamiyama, you are free to go. Though, before you do, you should know that the city offers a variety of options for grief counseling. Not a million years. Nina? Yeah? This isn't over. We're gonna smooch. Again. Mr. Hawk, do you have any more witnesses to bring before the court? No, Your Honor. However, the prosecution charges against the defendant remain the same. Murder in the second degree. Murder by reckless endangerment. And involuntary manslaughter. While the opposite bench disputed some aspects of the motives proposed, the facts are indisputable. Clarimas is dead. A fair observation. Nina, is there anything we can do? Is any of your evidence? Ren. Yeah? Have a little faith. We managed to dispute the motives pretty well. So if you crush the charge of second degree murder, should I push for a mistrial? Chad's wearing his poker face. What's he thinking? Hey Nina? Now we dispute the most of the murder charge. Can we push to, I don't know, dispute the charge of murder in the second degree? Won't that make things simpler? Aquila? Far be it for me to tell you how to do your job, but aren't you going to propose a mistrial for the murder 2 charge? Think about it. If we got the judge to agree to a mistrial, we'd be left with 2 charges instead of 3. But what did Chad say at the start of all this again? Then today, the defendants will give you at least one of the charges. He must have a strong reason to believe that. Can we have a full Simlish speaking? This is gonna end like that. I swear to fuck. Like my brain is rotted away. I can't speak properly. And the fact he suggests that alone makes me concerned. Okay. Oh, fuck. I feel like Chad wants us to push a mistrial. But I feel like we should do what he doesn't want us to do. I don't want to play into Chad's hands. So I think I'm leaning towards don't push for a mistrial. What do we think? Head empty, belly huge. Perfect way to be. Oh man. I will not fall asleep. I will not fall asleep. Not gonna happen. Have we got any lawyers in the house? Any lawyers want to help clear this up for us? I have EP. Oh, I've just been completely and utterly lacking in just energy in the last week or so. Still push, okay. Oh yeah, we are trying to buy time, aren't we? Hmm. 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 The fuck is B12? It sounds like a boy band from like the late 90s. Fuck it, push for mistrial. You order the defense. Wait a second. How did I put it out just a moment ago? When I make things simpler? Then you're a genius. If we push for mistrial, the case gets simpler, but not just for us. Think about it. If you got the judge to agree to a mistrial, we'd be left with 2 charges instead of 3. But what did Chad say to start this again? Oh. Okay. Okay, it's like we don't have a choice. We have to not push. Maybe I look into getting B12. Let's hit the B12. If we get 20 to dismiss the matter in the second degree, the remaining charges are simpler and might just result in a summary judgment. 20 might just pronounce the ex as guilty on the spot. Clever trap, Jan. This one is rather troubling. Miss Aquila. Yes, Shona? I would like to see the photograph again. The one you presented earlier. Of course. Why? You said this was taken by Marco. Yes, Shona. He really is a master of his craft. Their affection, all 5 of them, it looks so genuine. Is she gonna wank over it or? Yes, please don't be under 18. I mean, I feel uncomfortable with people under fucking 21 or 25 watching my shit, honestly. The court has made its decision. Counsel will be granted further time to investigate, and we will reconvene the day after tomorrow. Yeah, woohoo. Woohoo. Huzzah. Your Honor, why? The defendant's motives are disputed and the evidence remains inconclusive. Mr. Hawke? Yeah? If direct evidence is not forthcoming, I can only suggest you are more creative with your sources. As you personally do not drive, it might be wise to follow Mr. Aquila's example and find an expert witness. Follow my example? Oh, if only this moment could last forever. As for the defense, while Mr. Aquila's arguments today were persuasive against the statements of these particular witnesses, it does still not change the fact that the defendants were involved in a dangerous activity with the deceased. A reasonable person would consider them in some way responsible for her death. Miss Aquila? Yes, Your Honor? Do not forget, in accordance with the 3-day statute, I will render a verdict at the end of the next trial day. Short of a significant change in the facts of this case, your client stands in a very precarious position. I am sympathetic to your case, but do not test the limits of my sympathy. We shall reconvene the day after tomorrow. Hunt is adjourned. Detail time! Okay, so we have a day of investigation. investigation and then the trial day. Tori's just like, yes, I would very much like to see this photographer take some genital photography. Yeah. What fuck? Oh, white woman jump scare again. Nina, stay here, okay? What? But I'll be right back. Wait, don't. Oh my god, she fucking did. It's 5:24 p.m. What the fuck? Hey Nina. What? Wait, what time is it? Early evening. You said we should try to sleep in today, remember? Because we're gonna be able to rush our spy most of the night. That being said, I thought you'd be up around noon or something. Are you okay? I'm fine. You were talking in your sleep again. Yeah? Maybe you should listen. Maybe you're right. Get up. I'll get us coffee. Yeah, coffee boy. Give me coffee. So what's next, boss? I was just thinking about that. We got lucky yesterday, right? Extremely. And we got juicy today, right? Abso-fucking-lutely. This Cassie's in the house. If Chad had better direct evidence, I think this would have been over before now. You think he's gonna find them? No. Well, that's a relief. Actually, it kind of worries me. I have no idea what Chad's next course of action will be. Still, I know it might not seem hard to think about, but do we need to consider the idea that Clara just had an accident? Perhaps. Seems going okay. I am big EP. My brain is mush, but justice prevails regardless. How are you doing, Cassie? But put it this way, our job is to be there for our clients. That unfortunately leads us to a unique problem. How'd you figure? The Aces all have a loose alibi against murder. They were all in the race and were trying to win. But street racing is an illegal activity, even if it's routinely ignored by the police. One of the charges against the Aces is manslaughter by endangerment. That means if Clara had an accident, the alibi against murder becomes evidence that they endangered Clara by street racing. Precisely. Yeah, it's how lawyers are. Lawyers be EP. You're getting good at this. I'm pretty smart when I've had my 8 hours. This presents us with an unsolvable problem under our current frame of reference. So we need to flip our assumptions. More than that, I think we just need more information. We need to come up with another narrative that fits the facts. We should make sure we don't lose sight of something important. What? It's a gut feeling. Tummy! It's itchy! Oh, it had to down on my face again. That's like a punch at the face. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Ah. Oh, that's rough. That's not rough, it's just... It's an experience. It's a whole experience. But But I genuinely don't believe that any of the aces killed Clara. And I also don't believe it was a simple accident. That means something else must have happened on that night. And we need to find out what it was. So, where do we look? Maybe one of the racers knows more than they've told us. Maybe Trey? He saw Clara earlier in the day. Or one of the clubs, or maybe the Hearts. Maybe Ryoko. We'll see. Well, we won't find answers here. Let's head out to Rostro Vista. Come see you by the door when you're ready to go. I'm fucking ready. Let's waddle that gut feeling over to the door, shall we? Yeah, let's get going. Dylan Merlot. No, go inside. I'm in me mum's car. Brum brum. Solve the case. Oh. Swagger is so 2012. It's 12 years on. Have waddle now. Hey, Nina. Looks like someone's headed this way. We're gonna die. It's the mechanic guy. Is that Trey? Hard to tell those darkened windows, but it certainly looked like his car. Where do you think he's going? I don't know. He's gone to do sex crimes. What a bad feeling. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Nina. It's Baldy. Hi, Ren. Did you write to examine the wheel we found a couple of days ago? Oh, excuse me. Oh, that. I had to pass over to a friend. He's taking a look at it first now. But there's something much more important I have to tell you. What is it? What's wrong? Your prosecutor friend was just here. Prosecute. You mean Chad? Yeah. I knew it. Knew what? Ren, on the way up here, we passed the car heading back towards Flesh City. Was Chad inside with Trey Gearson? Yep. That prosecutor came here by taxi and asked for Trey by name. They left her not long ago. Great. She's a lawyer, not a professional car parkerer. Looks like Chad just got his expert witness, and I doubt we're going to get a chance to speak to Trey. What if the mechanic sabotaged the car and is actually guilty? What did you want to ask him? Yeah, car parkerer. I said it. I don't know, something, everything. I think we should tell him. Yeah, I think so. Ren, we were up here late the night before last. And then we got back to the limo and drove off. Nina thought she knew. Let's keep that part between us for now. What's that? Nothing. What matters that whoever she was meeting with Trey? You think that woman was the sponsor? Maybe. With Clara gone, I guess Trey is the de facto leader of the Spades. Ren, just who is the sponsor? We didn't actually know. What? They weren't very forthcoming. Okay, so it was because they have legitimate business interests, so they didn't want to be known. They were consorting with illegal street racers. Makes sense. We have an email address, but it was to a temporary inbox. They told us that if we collectively said yes, then we get to find out more. Sounds fishy. Clara said exactly the same thing. She didn't like it one bit. Looks like she was against the very concept of the idea. Hello, can I get a shout out for Twix, please? Was that the whole reason? Well, there were rumors that Clara knew something about the sponsor. Something that no one else in the mountain knows. Ah, oh, I got pinched in the titty. The sponsor was Boeing. That's how they came for the whistleblower. Nope. It was gossip. I have no idea if it's true. We got fucking peached. Ah. Who would know? There's only one person in the mountain who might know a bit more. Ryoko. Ren, we need to find out more about what could have happened on the night Clara died. In that case... Oh no. You're gonna need more face. More chutzpah. More flex. I get it. But still. Surely those last 3 races were beginner's luck. I'll never be someone like Ryoko in this car. I keep telling you, your car's not the problem. What you need is style. Yes, Monia was the one who rigged my model, and she's also rigging my 2.0. Yeah, this game was made in RPG Maker. It does a fantastic job with the engine. You'll find that in part of the drift. Got it. Ask around. I'm sure you'll find someone who will take your challenge. After all, you beat the diamonds. Good luck. Come grab me if you want some advice. Do I go after the baits? I see you, Chabo. I see you. Oh my god, an Amper exclusive fig redeem. Oh, that'd be so good. So, looks like we race. Let's see who's up for it. Can I get a hot dog? She should get fatter each time we come up the mountain. With the amount of hot dogs she eats. You've been beaten, so I guess we've got no choice. What do you want, outsider? Are you the jack of clubs? Who wants to know? You know, Aquila, but I came here to race, not to talk. Is there a way to say fig as ampler without it sounding like a slur? That's the important question. As if an outsider like you could figure out the secrets of my racing style. What kind of secrets? This would be fun. Joke's on you, I have auto race. It's got a knob drawn on its face. Oh. Oh, that club looks like a wee bee on his face. Oh, that's great. He's got a dick and balls on his cheek. Oh, they've got a dick and balls on their cheek. It's amazing. What the? Wait, is it a he? Maybe a she. They're a bald cheek. I was just going easy on you. Time to turn up the volume. He's doing the thing that Ryoko fucking did. Could be a they. What's going on, Nina? I don't know. It's like, it's a she. Okay, a she. I'm gonna secret way to beat me every turn. Can you figure out what it is? I'll try. It's in the heart of the cards. Believe in yourself. While I hydrate. Sure, fuck it. I'm gonna go for some Red Thunder instead. So predictable. Never made this cracking out a can mid-race. Remember, kids, drink and drive. The rest of your life will be a thrill ride. It won't be a long one, though. thought you could figure out my tricks to that wreck of a car? There's gotta be some way to be a... It must... I can't figure it out. Yeah, did you could drive if you got auto race? Well, how do you usually figure out when someone's got something to hide? I scream objection and jump through their windshield. How do I...
Hold it.
That's it? What? What's it? I can press her. Oh god. Is this a courtroom thing or a bedroom thing? So, who cares as long as it works? Nina has gazed into the heart of the drift and learned to press. Use more PP, but you get PP when you PP.
Hold it.
The heart of the press. It's the heart of the press. Do you reckon Michael Schumacher had auto race on before the accident? Oh, we're catching up. We're catching up. I bet if you were to check this woman's nails, had forefinger and middle finger on her right hand, the nails would be thoroughly clipped and taken care of. Oh god, I need to wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, samurai. I've got some lawyering to do. Excuse me. Oh, Nina, you can't get close. You can't get way too close. Looks like your confidence is cracking. I don't go down so easily. You so sure about that? Oh, fucking dick and balls face. I guess the driver would be at fault if they put it into auto drive. Maybe, I don't know. That sounds like a very grand ethical question that we as a society haven't quite figured out the answer to. BKL, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Just vibe while the auto race handles everything.
Hold it.
Hold me. Oh, it's so close to the finish. We're so close. Yeah, she ain't catching up. She is not catching up. She is way too far behind. Oh, let's her in the dust. Holy shit. Bum, bum, bum. I love the little chibi Dylan. Bam, 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 bam. You're goddamn right. Shout out to auto race. I'm so glad that's an option. Dylan is chipping ugly. Okay, I admit it. You got yourself some style. Why'd you like to drag like that? Law school. So, why are you up here racing everyone? I'm trying to game face. I'm representing the aces in court and I need to know more about what Clara was doing on the night she died. Laura died, I hadn't spoken to her in some time, but the Queen of Clubs, if I remember, he lives across the street from Clara's place. He, the Queen of Clubs? The ranks are ceremonial, they don't imply gender. All the kings are guys right now, but even that hasn't always been the case. I get it. Maybe he knows something. Can't hurt to ask. Thanks. Are you the Queen of Clubs? The Jack of Clubs that you live across the street from Clara's place? As if Mara would talk to... It's true, Razor. Mara doesn't mess around. I wanted to ask. I don't answer questions from people I don't respect. You gotta show me your true spirit, all shiny and chrome. Is this guy just a Mad Max reference? Throw me with your metal with metal, then I'll sing like an old bird. Let's fucking go. Witness me, bitch. Would be a shame if I were to click a little button that said auto race. Yes. Discuss the button. Oh, g'day mate, how you doing? Got a little something for you. I'm in the fucking spleen with it. Well. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I mean, he was doing pretty well off the bat. Lovely lead. I guess now I've got the press ability, it's a lot easier. Fucking hell, she's running away with this one. Oh yeah, why didn't Nina just bring along her automatic fanning ray? Just, you know, fire it through the window and just keep firing until you just see the suspension bottom out and their fat just spill out the side of the car door. Oh god, I remember Need for Speed Carbon. I love that game. I play the shit out of Underground, like Need for Speed Underground 2 and Need for Speed Carbon. Like I'm not really a car bitch, but I just like making my cars all pretty and then driving them. It was nice. I mean, who hasn't drive-by fan someone? You never got to play Carbon? Oh, I recommend it. Hello. Crank my metal. Oh yeah. Are you seriously like this, or are you just like super method? Oh my god, are you always like this? You're such a character. Oh my god. You're such a fucking card, my guy. Oh my god. A truck is not a car, okay. You put a fucking Toyota Corolla next to a fucking Scania and you tell me they're the same fucking thing. I wish these races are a bit shorter. I feel like they go on way too long. Time to turn it up to 11. And he just turns it up to like 3. Yeah, this whole chapter is basically just filled to the brim with initial D references. Yeah, Need for Speed Carbon could have stood to be a bit longer. Hold it. Oh, do you know what I miss? There's really shitty cutscenes where it's like live action actors and like the backgrounds look like ass. I miss those. Consider a second. Hard Screech 2 to SFX. Also consider rehydrating. Next to Werewolf. It's not over yet. I mean, I'm like 50 miles ahead. I think it is over. Oh, what, the run got taken? Oh, that sucks. I think they should do like a remaster collection and have like a big bundle of like Need for Speed Underground 1, 2, Most Wanted and Carbon.
Hold it.
Because I feel like that was like the golden period of Need for Speed games. I am slightly biased because those are the only ones I've played. But so much money! They would rake in so much money! It's sad. Oh well. Okay, lawyer, I'm impressed. You know who I am. Yeah, Ren's kind of the gregarious type. Then presumably you know. You're looking for more info about Clara, right? The Jack of Clubs said you live across the street from her place. I do. Then do you know anything that might help us? Sorry, I got nothing. I hadn't spoken to her in a few weeks. Then? Actually, I looked over at her parking space I left on the night she died. I thought about how we used to talk more. Wasn't Clara a wealthy socialite? What are you trying to say, Goggle Boy? Clara might like the finer things, but she knew how to thrash with the best of them. With her connections. Let's just say that she was where the best bands were playing. It's nerve or nothing. Yeah, I don't think they should take down things when they're not like actively keeping the shit support themselves. Hold it. You said you looked at her parking space. Her car wasn't there. It's alright, she was out. What time was it? What are you thinking, Nina? A little after 7. Oh, excuse me. It takes about an hour to get up to the Rostro Vista from Flare City. Clara arrived at the Ace race, which was at around 10. It only takes an hour to get up to the mountain. And that means there are 2 hours of Clara's time on that evening that blah, blah, blah. Maybe she just went to get a drive-thru. And maybe she was getting so much and she was going to stuff herself full before the race. Maybe. But I don't think so. 2 days ago, the Queen of Diamonds told us she was trying to call Clara all evening. But she couldn't get through to her. Whatever Clara was doing, I think it was important. Anything we can do to try and build up a picture of Clara's evening might help us to understand what happened later. Oh, you hate when companies take down their online services because the game... Yeah. Yeah, if they release server code, then you can at least get like a dedicated group of people like running servers. Thanks a bunch. No problem. I guess you're more metal than I thought. You going after the Killer Clubs next? Does you know anything? You and Clara go way back. maybe she was doing a 5D1872. I guess he's next. She was a fun one to write. I enjoyed writing her diary entry. Are you the Kill Clubs? Is that how you dress an officer? Wait, this isn't the military. Morsipe. I am Lieutenant Wolf. Kill Clubs. Wait up. This military thing, is that a bit you're doing or you're actually in the army? It's a bit, isn't it? Nina, don't antagonize him. Dylan, you seriously buy into this? Oh, please tell me we race against the tank. I mean, yeah, Ampla can turn invisible and she can turn incorporeal, but she can't do both at the same time. At least not for a long time. I don't want to make Ampla just like super OP and everything. Like magic has its limits. She can't just do things like that all the time. Plus, she's a big bitch. It takes a lot of energy just to be a smaller size for a prolonged period, let alone hide that. Look at Mr. Wolf, Lieutenant Wolf, Admiral, Colonel, whatever. Razor told me that you knew Clara Mess quite well. Is that true? Not sure I've heard of a Clara Mess. But Razor said, I don't even know why you'd want to ask about her. What's this guy's deal? I know, right? These are clearly bold-faced lies. Will you truthfully answer any of my questions? I'll answer any questions from a superior. Then, let's race. But mark my words, no one defeats Rolling Thunder. Rolling... what? Yeah, in her home universe, you know, she'd be a bit stronger with the magic. She probably could kind of be invisible and incorporeal at the same time for a small period. But seeing as, you know, she was in a different universe that wasn't magically, like, you know, that had no magic in it. She was kind of basically running off her own reserves. Is that really what it looks like? The fucking tank! Oh my god. This is Rolling Thunder, my stallion of steel and Chopin armor. What the fuck is Chopin armor? Thank Kevlar. How can you do a tank into a street race? It's simple. You just turn up to the race in a tank. I mean, I can't really fault that. Why does it go so fucking fast? So quickly? Tank accelerate that fucking quickly. The fuck? Pull your finger out, Clara. Clara? Oh, fucking Clara. Nina. I'm thinking of some bullshit. Why am I thinking of some bullshit? Tell me how you know Clara. Clara? Who's that? Never even met her. That doesn't even make sense. You know what's happening? He seems unbeatable in the face-offs. Anything else? He keeps spewing out his lines, but they're all clear lies. Keep racing, Nina. I believe in you. Now, Clara's the dead one, right? And it's a tank, yeah. Hydration time. Thank you, Remy. Oh, fucking hell, excuse me. Clara's fucking dead. Oh yeah, Blambo, how have my answers in the variant thing been? What's some challenge fizzing? You say you've never met Clara Mass? That's ridiculous. Don't mess with me. I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. I'm involved in numerous secret raids. It's the fucking copy pasta. Oh, spare me. There's gotta be some way to beat him. It's like he totally believes his own lines. Wow, that must make him pretty resolute in those face-offs. There must be some way. Some way. Some way over the rainbow. Up my ass. Me and I'm the top sniper in the entire US Armed Forces. You're nothing to me but just another... That's it. Well, what's that? I can object to its inconsistency. Okay, give it a try. Oh dear. What? It's time to get juicy. Shot Pisna. Yes, one of those. Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying the Lambo. Yeah, you're having good questions. I still need to answer the last one. Nina has gazed into the heart of the drift and learned objection. 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 Object to your bullshit. One. I need to update the variant list as well. Because there's barely any variants on there. Nina is skilled with her PP. What if the guy just like turned the turret around and just blew Nina to fuck and the game ended there? He pushes the lesser name ones. Not only am I accidentally training on combat, but I have access to the entire arsenal. He's starting on this fucking path. Yeah. I bet you're not even in the army. Am too. That'd be ridiculous. I mean, there's probably some variants that can't actively answer questions, like corn syrup, slime one, and blender. What? There's something fucked up about seeing a tank drift. I like tanks and drift. I have over 300 confirmed kills. I bet you've never killed a single soul in wartime or otherwise. Yeah. Baker. No balls. Oh god, the sun is sitting there and shoving like this. I'm in danger. Drifting in the tank is the way I wanna be. Come on, Nina. Oh shit. The storm that wipes out. Save it. Oh, come on, Nina. I mean, if you ask the blender any question, it'll just make blending noises. See, if you ask the blender, like, do you fear God? It will just be like a series of whirring that just sounds like God fears me. Like, what's a king to a god? What's a god non-believer? Oh, come on, Nina, please. Nina, please. Nina, please. Please, Nina. I beg of you, Nina. Please. I better fucking lose this one. Yay! Oh, that was too close. Bam, 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 bam. Where'd you even get a decommissioned tank? Army surplus. Don't piss all my stuff. You're not really a lieutenant after all? More of a method actor. It's a hobby. Well, that explains that. How do you know Clara? She's t-shirts. Oh, that'd be funny. I did her taxes. You're an accountant. That's right. It might violate confidentiality, but I know you can subpoena the data, so I'll just tell you there's nothing you would care about. Clara was independently wealthy and all above board. Her biggest concern was about the sponsorship situation. She wanted to remain joker for at least another season so she could refuse it. It was very important to her, though I didn't quite understand why. Thanks, Wolf. She was a good leader. I shall miss her. Hey, Nina, did you hear that? What? Sounds like cars. Oh, no shit. The hearts! The burning hearts are here. Back again. I'm here, aren't I? You must be quaking in your booth. I heard that stuffy prosecutor came up here and strung arm Trey to testify. What use is his testimony? You seriously think I'm going to answer your questions? It would be a lot easier if you did, if I'm being honest. I'm pleased to disappoint you. They're not racially for the answers I need. Yeah, right. Svetlana? Show Miss Aquila what it means to be a Turgo Jankin racer. Oh, I want to race them both at once. I guess you're the Jack of Hearts? Did you talk to Clara on the night of the next race? I have nothing to say about the races. Wait, races? Wasn't there only one race? The ace race? No more words. Ryoko has tasked me. I must break you. We have a race. I have dodgy accent. We have got a cool vibe. We were cool cars too. Oh, thank you, Archer. I'm thirsty as fuck. I use the power of auto race. Come on, Nina, use everything you've learned to let her win. The burning heart shall fall and we shall have our answers. Fight, Nina, fight. That is the power of me not giving a shit to try and win. Please save me. Tell me what you meant. Was there really more than one race? Yet, I will defeat you. I want to suck your cock. I'm going to bleed your balls dry. I'm going to tickle your taint until you dribble your cum all over your thighs. And I will lick it up like a lapdog. Lel. Here in North Russia, it is a delicacy. We call it milk of bull. I will not disappoint Ryoko. Ryoko is grieving. Can't you see that? What is grieving? In North Russia, if we sad, we wrestle bear. If we lose, we dead. If we win, we have victory and we feel good. Life goes on. Try to wrestle bear. If you manage to beat me, I'll give you a cock and ball a lick. Why am I French now? Life goes on and on and on and on. Oh, this is a song that sounds like Scooter's featuring on it. Scooter, are you ready? In Soviet Russia, death grieves you. In Soviet Russia, fat gets you. I am not such easy target.
Objection!
I think when I die and they play a song as my coffin, my very white coffin, is like marched down the aisle. What the song is, I want Scooter to be there with his little ad-libs. I think that'd be really fun. Scooter! How much is the coffin? It's getting sweaty. Go to a game where I am. Yes! Beat this bitch. Are we done? Is this the final photo? We good? Niet. Niet. Yeah, you won. Hooray! We won! I bet she's not even Russian. Yoko said that you did not have heart of wrestle. I no longer believe her. Thanks, it means a lot. I want to ask, before you raced, you said something about there being races on the evening that Clara died. What did you mean? On night Clara died, I arrived at Mountain at around 7:15. That was quite early, right? Duh. I am first to arrive on that evening. I came early for hot dog truck. The hot dogs are amazing. Have you tried them yet? Gwen was a beloved woman, a leader, an integral part of the community. An elevator, she will be met by... Are you ready? Oh yeah! Bam bam. No. I keep meaning to, but Terry keeps selling out. The races, Svetlana. Tell me about the races. When I arrive at 7:15, I see no other cars here at parking lot. I hear racing going on further down mountain. I hear two cars, performance vehicles, engines, tire squeals. You sure it was two cars? I am certain. This accent's fucking atrocious, by the way. There was a race going on at around 7:15. Did you tell the police about this? Duh. But the story of cars several hours before race. They didn't think it was notable. Yet, this doesn't make sense. Are you saying I am a liar? No. Just there was someone waiting further down the track from not long after 6. We were talking about the photographer, Marco West. Yeah. He said no one passed him all evening. So if there was another race, where did these cars go? And who was racing? Wait, which woman from Black Widow? I mean, it could be totally unrelated. Oh, excuse me. Apologies, but I have no answers for you. I'm trying to think. I don't remember there being any specifically bad accents in that movie. I only know what I heard. That's fine, Solana. Anything unusual about the evening could be useful. You have strong racist heart. It serves you well. Good luck against King of Hearts. I'm gonna punch him in the penis. Are you the King of Hearts? What do you care? I'm trying to find out more about the night that Clara... You're trying to let Han get away with murder? Oh, this guy goes from 0 to 60 in no time at all. Wait. Isn't Hank your leader? Your ace? So, Ryoka's told me all about it. We don't know how, but those aces did something and now Clara's dead. Her and I may not have been teammates, but I respected her. So it sounds like I should really need to be talking to Ryoko. She doesn't want to talk to you, in case you hadn't noticed. Then maybe if I race you, I can convince her. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Suck a dick, boy! Hey, lawyer. Oh, this is unusual. Oh, Mr. Custodian. I have a name, you know. It's Jasper. Jasper Frank. How's the investigation going? We're still trying to put up a picture on what Clara was doing on the night she died. Right now, we're trying to gather together anything unusual anyone saw, no matter how innocuous it might have seemed. Try to park straight next time. You came over here just to say that? I don't believe that for a second. Mr. Frank. If you have something to say, you should. People's lives are at stake. You're about to race Kirk, right? That's right. Can you win? I don't know. I just wish my car was faster. But when Red keeps saying that, it doesn't matter. Smart guy, that, right? Sometimes, though, what you need isn't more speed. It's to lose less speed where you normally slow down. How do I do that? You multitask. Kind of like it. I hear you're good at that. If you say so. Racing isn't about engines or horsepower. It's about truth. Good luck, lawyer. Me getting swarmed in 4K gone wrong on his actual free score. That's that back in a night. God damn. Auto race! Are you ready? To do all the work for me because I'm a lazy fucking slut. Let's fucking go. What a joke. I'll make you eat those words. Words. Is he fucking good? I can't fucking get comfortable tonight. Shifting my ass every which way. But my butt's like, nah. No comfort for you, bitch. It's too easy. What's wrong, Nina? This isn't good. He just seems unbeatable. Look into the heart of the cards. Those are some good words. We do love greasy, fatty, and big. Ready to give up? My ass needs to be fatter so it can never be uncomfortable ever again. They'll never catch me. I need like gem size ass. Why are you blindly believing Ryoko? I see how distraught she is. Shut up. Surely you've noticed how she suddenly seems, I don't know, vicious? Stop it. Seriously? La 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 la, not listening. Don't be a fool. I don't... Can you go through to him? Let's find out. Of course, not just the ass. But all over. Come on, beat this grumpy asshole. Dickhead that he is. Why'd you even come out tonight? You will never catch me. Nina, he's way ahead. I know. What do I do? I don't know, but you gotta think of something. If only I didn't have to slow down. Slow down. Multitask. If I tap both the gas and the brake, maybe I can... Okay, Jasper, let's see if this works. That was one for the fetches. Let's fucking go. Ooh, I'd be interested to see what happens with that expansion toggle. What the? Not so uncatchable after all, eh, Kirk? How'd you gain so much weight? You're so big. You're so soft. Oh, you're so heavy. Oh, Nina. That's impossible. You've rattled him, Nina. Go for him. Nina has gazed into the heart of the drift and learned a special ability, heel toe brake drift. Let's fucking go. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for the birthday stream. It requires planning and I'm bad at planning things. Let's just turn up and hope for the best. Oh, Nina's feet. Sniff. Nina, Nina, Nina. So close. Come on. There it is. Oh, there we go. Let's go wait for the race to finish, however long that takes. Come on, Nina. Kick his ass. We're getting so close. Come on, just give up. You're beaten. Come on. You're not coming back from this, my guy. Oh, maybe I should open a chat up in the Discord for birthday stream suggestions. I'll jump on that early. Do I look more like a ball of fat than usual? Excellent. I'm slightly heftier than usual. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, with the power of auto race. Oh. You. I'm sorry. What was that? I said I'm sorry. One more time. Don't push it. Useless. Both of you. Nina. Get over here so I can beat you off. They can go home and tomorrow we'll see the aces exposed as a trio of murderers. Alright, bitch. Name the place and we'll bang. Let's go. Now, with everything we've learned, can we win? This race is the whole reason we're up at the mountain today. I'm not gonna leave it to chance. Auto race is going on. Fucking hell. She's busting out her old techniques. You, me, back of the car, one on one. Think you take it? Look at me. Getting a sense of deja vu. It's deja vu. On the street. It has to be a reference to that, right? There's still plenty of race to go, okay? Oh, I know. And I'm gonna enjoy watching you in my rear view mirror. I'll have you look at me in my side view mirror as I throw a hand grenade into your passenger seat. Oh, I don't know why that reminded me. Oh, I think it was a couple of weeks ago. I just had the imagery of throwing a live grenade into one of those, you know, those people who like go around like town, like in towns and cities, and they'll be on the high street trying to collect like change for a charity or whatever the fuck. Just chuck your live grenade in one of their collection buckets. It's fun. Oh, just for shits and giggles. The thought of it would be so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Surprise? I'm a beginner like you. I looked inward. Introspection, Ryoko. A fan of it. You're right, I'm not a good Anya Miller, but I'm a great Nina Aquila.
Objection!
Ah! Insertion? Come on, beat the smarmy bitch. Kick her fucking ass! I look inwards and then I kind of push past all the cellulite, all that blubber, all that food that was sitting in my stomach waiting to be metabolized into even more fat. Very fan passion. A passion for fashion, baby. Turns out she's a Bratz doll. Come on. Come on, I'm getting close. Getting so close. Come on, Nina. Head up to the mail, we need some answers. No. No Roblox Stream 2. Oh, maybe. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal. Oh, stretch. Oh my god, my fucking back. I'm too old for this shit. Oh, excuse me. I'm very happy today. Do you feel my heartbeat? I'm not sure if my sanity could deal with another Roblox stream. I believe you and the aces sully Clara's legacy. Mass is dead, Ryoko. I hate to be so blunt about it, but throwing the aces in jail won't bring her back. I know that. Do you? Yes. Are you certain? Because I'm not so sure. Fucking get her telt. Get her fucking telt, man. Have you considered your pussy's dead? Oh, this is so intense, and then Chibi Dylan's is there. Dylan. Wah, 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 wah. feel your ass bleed. Ryoko, please. I don't want to hear. Damn it, Ryoko, listen to me. Nina. No, this has gone on. This has gone on long enough. Ryoko, seriously now? Do you really think that the aces are directly responsible for Clara's death? I don't know. Be honest with yourself. Your pussy stink. You're driving shit. Your tummy small. Your bitch gone. L plus ratio, but you fucking suck. No. Oh, Ryoko, you poor thing. I needed it to be someone, anyone's fault. I still can't believe she's gone. The last time we spoke, I had no idea. It's okay. No, I need to tell someone, or it feels like my head's gonna explode. We had a fight. I thought we'd make up later, like we always did. But then there was no later. When did you last talk to her? At lunch, we went out for food and she got a text message on her phone. It looked like it bothered her, so I asked her who it was. She wouldn't say. She said it was team business, which led us to argue again over the sponsorship deal. We said things to each other, and I stormed off. I wonder if she hated me at the end. Yes. If it makes any difference for you, okay? I know perfectly well that you wouldn't part with anyone so petty. Just looking at how you've acted, I suspect she cleared all of the accessories. She pierced so many children's ears with a rusty little gun thing. There were so many infections handed out, Ryoko. So many children died. I suspect she cared deeply for you. Thanks, Nina. Oh God, I've been so horrible to you over the last few days. How can I make it up to you? The only thing I'd ask Ryoko is this. Do you know what Clara did between leaving your lunch and arriving at the mountain for the ace race? No, I have no idea. Then we're in trouble, right? Looks like it. What's wrong? It was a long shot, but as you were close to Clara, we were banking on you knowing something that might have helped us. Did you know anything that could exonerate the aces? Did Clara ever say she was worried for her life, or... Oh, excuse me, or maybe did she ever give you anything personal? No, nothing like that. We'd only been dating for about 3 months. Oh, come on. True lesbians at 3 months have already moved in, adopted at least 2 cats, and are on each other's wills. Like, come on. I don't even have any really good photos of just the 2 of us, apart from some smartphone snaps. You don't have anything of us, anything at all. I have her light bulb. What? Where? A few weeks ago, Clara gave me a spare set of keys to her car. A spare set of car keys? Yeah, it was for safekeeping. Don't tell anyone. Why? Sharing keys is kind of a no-no on the Spire. It's some old tradition. Can we take them? I can give them back to you after the trial if you come to my office. Okay, but why? Right now? No idea. But sometimes the smallest thing can make a big difference. I don't have to look over and see the phrase snatch fumes in my view. Oh yeah, just pure half in the snatch fumes. Perfect. Fish. Good luck tomorrow, okay? Finally, she's useful. Oh, we're gonna need it. All of this for some vague knowledge of Clara's movements. Oh, and their keys. That's not enough. Nowhere near enough. You need to look. There's no line over at Terry. Nina, hot dog stuffing sequence, please. Let's get some hot dogs. I am kind of hungry. Hot dogoo. Nina, Debro. Hey, Terry. Hey. You're in luck. I got my last 2 hot dogs with your name on it. Awesome. You want onions, mustard? The works for me. Just mustard on mine. Here you go. Hot dog stuffing sequence. Hot dog stuffing sequence. The Monia special. Wow. These are amazing. Honestly, it seems weird to say it, but these hot dogs are incredible. What's your secret? He shits. He just shits all over. Secret? Is it the mustard? I think it's the onions. Is it the onions? No. Okay, I'll tell you. They're vegan. Vegan sausage rolls? Seriously? There's no meat in them. Not a bit. Since when are you vegan, T-Bro? I'm not. It was a bit of a mix up when I ordered my shipment, but I guess I kind of figured like, how much actual meat is in real hot dogs? I mean, I guess. People like them though. No one's even asked about it. Some weird blue-haired lady who lives by the ocean sells them to me. I offer her Pepsi in return. They're totally indistinguishable from the real thing. Imposter hot dogs, huh? Nice and everything. I mean, I prefer the term artificial, but I suppose so. Imposter hot dogs. Indistinguishable. What is that? You okay, Nina? I'm fine. Just thinking aloud. Well, that's that. I'm gonna close up for the night. You guys head back to Phase C? Yeah. I think we're done here. We're gonna head back to the office. Safe trip home. Where's the janitor guy? Oh, he's gone. Is that the Bite of 87? Oh, good night, Patchwork. Thank you for joining us. I hope you sleep well. This is vegan Clara. It was Vlara. Have a good EP. Nina? Hey, Nina. Yeah? You can sleep either, huh? Not a chance. You think the aces are going to be found guilty? I'm trying to be optimistic. But it's like we talked about just the morning, the fucking ass. While Chad can prove murder, the aces were still involved in a dangerous illegal activity. I don't think we can disprove Chad's charge of manslaughter by reckless endangerment. We have so much evidence. None of it fits together, right? I was thinking about that too. I guess we should both try to get some sleep for real this time. I'm gonna grab a glass of water. I just don't... Dylan, is that you? You say something, Nina? Yeah, I thought I heard... The door? You want me to get that? Yes! Do your job, Dylan. Jesus fucking Christ. Put your shit out. You're gonna want to see that. Whoops. Nina, get dressed. Who is it? That guy from up at the spire. Can you narrow it down? Get dressed. Old guy? Old guy. Just for Frank. Aquila, wasn't it? Nina Aquila. That's right. You here to find me for littering? Don't give me that. Custodians are as much as the job as anything else, including being a lawyer. Oh, excuse me. Then why are you here? I said I want to get involved again with the Rush Day races. Again? But if those aces are found guilty tomorrow with Claragon, and those teams are at each other's throats. Oh, icky throat. It's hydrate time. Been yapping too much. Oh, excuse me. Where are we? Okay, with the end of Toyo Jack and Racing. Well, wouldn't that be good for you? What do you mean? Do the races create a lot of work for you, custodian-wise? Don't mistake my distance from the races for indifference. I've watched them for years and I've seen aces and jokers come and go. But it's strange. What is? I've never seen the bonds between them grow so tenuous. Losing Clara at this very time is like someone pulled the keystone out of a very carefully built house. Take any other stone, any other time, and the rest of the house stays standing. But pull out the keystone and the whole thing comes tumbling down. Now that you said that, it does seem almost surgical. Anyway, before I left tonight, I ran into that Ryoko girl. She said that you were looking for anything strange from the night that Clara died. Anything at all? That's right. Well, there was something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? Nina. It happened when I was on my way up the mountain in my truck. I reached down to change my radio station and at a moment I saw headlights in my rearview mirror. Before I could look up, I was passed by a car. It was fast. I managed to round a corner ahead of me before I got a really good look at it. Okay, what's strange about that? I'm getting to that. I looked up and at that moment, another car passed me. And suddenly I had the strangest feeling. Deja vu. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Like you've just been in this place before. That's the one. It was so powerful. That was right. I was hallucinating amid the falling snow. I just saw the truck and made sure I was awake. What exactly? So, what are you saying then? It was like the exact same car passed me twice. But how's that possible? You tell me. You're the lawyer. When was this? Getting towards 7 PM. I know it's a small thing, but you did say anything. I did. Thanks, Mr. Frank. But why didn't you tell me this before? I didn't know you. You still don't really know me. Maybe not. But I saw your truth in the heart of the drift. I knew that you would listen, even if it sounded ridiculous. It was the vegan car. I think Clara would have wanted me to tell you. How did you know her? I didn't really. It was more that she knew me. I have no idea how, but she knew my name before I even spoke to her. That woman's contacts extended far and wide. I think she was more powerful than she herself realized. Believe me, it's an unusual feeling for someone like me. I'm a bit of a hermit. Same. Bethy's. Now that I'll pass into the ether, maybe that's for the best. Well, that's it. Mr. Frank, I have one other question that maybe you can answer. The Rostro races are being torn apart over this sponsorship issue. Who is the sponsor? Do you know? Sorry, but no. I don't know who they are. But I know some things. Clara knew, and as soon as she found out, she wanted nothing to do with it. High society stuff. As for me, I think I've done here. I have family in Florida who's been asking for me to move down there for years. I think now's the time. Good luck, Mr. Quillen. So I suppose. I'll see you out. Take care of yourself, Jasper. Deja vu, huh? Oh, the spare keys won't fit in the red car, proving it wasn't Clara's car and the body was found. Oh, I like the way you think, Ethic. Now, I believe this might be the final day. I feel like they pre-teed up the deja vu thing earlier on. We left the core details out, it's so cute. Hi, do for me, thank you, Werewolf. I think you might be right. Maybe they dumped the body in the car. Nina? What's up? What's up? Surely you know what's up. How are you doing? But don't call the straight face when things are so bleak. Practice. Besides, during Terry's trial, you always seem like Mr. Optimism. What's wrong? That was different. Deep down, I knew that T-Bro wasn't guilty, and even if it was hopeless, I wanted to see that I still believe that. Then you got the right idea. I have. Dylan, being a defense attorney isn't about winning and losing. It's about being there for your client. And sometimes this is more important when they're going to be found guilty. Hello. Gas. I feel like I've been providing the gas all night. You think the obnoxious traffic car might have the... Maybe you're onto something. Maybe it was conspiracy between multiple people. Maybe between like the mechanic guy, the traffic cop, and the photographer. They conspired. So, are you good to go? Can you do this? I think so. You're gonna have to do better than that. You ready for court? Good to go, boss. Let's get to the courthouse. Let's fucking go do our jobs. Yay. Let's go to Croc. Turns out the judge did it. Deep breaths, Nina. No matter what happens today, you're going to be there for your clients. Just like Anya would always tell you, Dylan needs you to hold it together too, just as much as your clients. Oh, say this with dignity. To the crouton. To the crouton. Maison de crouton. Oh. What is it? I forgot to call Ren. It's okay. I took care of it. You did? I tried to call him while you were in the shower, but you didn't answer. Did you try him again? You're in the shower for your customary half hour with that hair of yours. What do you think? No answer? Nada? Maybe he's dead too. They killed Baldy. You think he was worried about the way the wind was blowing? Maybe. Hi, Gwen. Hi, Gwen. Well, that's me. What? That's me. Why am I saying hello to myself? Hab, hello. I'm fucked. Stretchy. Yippee. Oh, you say that my imposter syndrome is so fucking strong. It's got such strong fucking hands. It's not easy seeing your friends get sentenced. I have no idea. Thanks to you. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me with a big steel pipe straight up my shite hole. Third time lucky, Miss Aquila. It's just me whenever I see another variant. That's not one called Gwen. Dad, I must say, you're a consummate professional. Why'd you say that? Because I know that you've got nothing. No promotional lighters, no dragon summoning. And the references to the past cases. Even Anya Miller was conceded in position. Then my clients are fortunate that I'm not Anya Miller. Well. Good one, Nina. So you do have a plan? What? No. I just don't want to be too easy for him. Thank you so much for the 4 whole months. This is very kind of you. Oh, excuse me, that's for you. That's for you. I was like, oh, hi Gwen, oh, hi Gwen, nice to see you, Gwen, hi Gwen. What do you mean you're not called Gwen? He is be seated. We are here to observe the 3rd day. The trial of the 3 defendants. Maisa Akagi, also known as the Ace of Diamonds. Hank Castle, also known as the Ace of Hearts. And Jocelyn Montefiore, also known as the Ace of Clubs. These individuals are involved in actions related to the death of Clara Math, a wealthy socialite, also known as the Ace of Spades. At the first trial day, it was agreed that the prosecution would yield the charge of murder in the 1st degree, i.e. the defendants do not stand accused of premeditated murder. However, they remain accused of several offences, namely murder by reckless endangerment, involuntary manslaughter, as well as murder in the 2nd degree. The fuck you mean, Wendy? What the fuck is an iris? The fuck is an antler? At the 2nd day, second penis. At the 2nd trial day, we addressed the possible motives of the defendants. While compelling, these motives were each somewhat flawed compared to the obvious friendship shared by the defendants and the deceased. Neither the prosecution nor the defense presented compelling arguments about what happened during the actual race. Oh, I need that hydrate bad. Thank you, Werewolf. I haven't figured out how to bring Effie into things. But she will get at some point. Hopefully. And the bench has suggested both sides seek more expertise in matters of this toge janken racing. Mr. Hawk, Miss Aquila, have you attempted to do this? I have, Your Honor. As have we. Chatter's Trey, but what could Trey possibly know to make him so confident? Very well. I mean, you do take a significant leave of absence. So, be aware, in accordance with the 3-day statute, I am compelled to render a verdict at the end of this trial day. Mr. Hawk, please restate the prosecution's case. Exactly, we have the Harvard draft, we can't lose. Of course. Your Honor, the prosecution's perspective has not changed. Karamas is dead. The precise events of her death are, excuse me, as we've established, not certainly entirely certain. Thank you, 3. Oh. Direct evidence in this case does not seem to be forthcoming. Our only alternative is to fucking piss and then come and fart and piss and come again. Our only alternative is to turn to outside expertise, as the court has suggested, to try and resolve this deadlock. It is still the prosecution's belief that the aces are guilty on multiple charges, and we will clarify this via expert witness testimony. Thank you, Mr. Hawke. Bailiff, please bring in the defendant. The three of you are aware of the charges maintained by the prosecution. How do you plead? Not guilty, Your Honor. Not guilty, Your Honor. Not guilty, Your Honor. I suppose a little expediency was too much to hope for. Mr. Castle, Mr. Akage, Miss Montefiore, the court recognizes your plea. Prosecution, bring forth your first witness. We already know that Chan's going to bring out Trey. I'm not sure what he's going to say, but I bet it's compelling. Meanwhile, our knowledge of Clara's movements on that evening is a bit of a jumble. Our only hope, if there is any hope, is to assemble that jumble into something more cohesive. It seems impossible, but let's not give up quite yet. The prosecution calls Trey Gearson to the stand. Beep beep. Oh me, oh my. Mr. Hawke, is this the correct witness? Well, yes. Your notes stated he was a mechanic. Oh. Is there a problem, Your Honor? Oh. No problem. Just I half expected you to be, well, a movie star. He's a bitchy for sure. He's a fucking bitch is what he is. A punk ass little bitch. There'll be no swallowing until justice is served. I happen to think it's been a while for Judge Tawney. Your Honor, I am here for a reason. May we continue? Oh my. Of course. Please state your identity for the court record. Your Honor, I am Trey Gearson, Master Mechanic and current King of Spain. As for my profession, I am the owner of a series of auto repair shops in the flesh of the area. Gearson & Co. I am both the owner and practicing manager of the business and have trained every member of staff. Wow, he's not kidding when he says Master Mechanic. However, more importantly, Clara and I were close friends. I see. We had known each other for several years and had a great deal of respect for each other's skills. The Rostro races are in the midst of internal disagreement. That affects the future of mountain racing. Clara was central to this disagreement, but she practiced her racing skills daily, honing them to a new height of perfection. Yon, if I may, I feel the witness has established his identity, but this further pontification is unnecessary. We're all aware of Clara's exceptional skills. On the contrary, Clara Master acceptance. Fuck, I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. A stroke of my big fat tummy. Oh, it's hardly time, I think. Water, actually. Oh, there we go. Clara Master's exceptional skills are of great interest. Fuck me. Mr. Gearson, please inform the court of what you told me yesterday. This is my expert opinion that Clara Mass was the preeminent. Oh, my jaw isn't working. Like, I cannot form words. I cannot fucking form words. Was the preeminent Toge Jack and racer. It would therefore be unconscionable, at least in my eyes, that she could die by simple accident or driving-based mishap. Now, if I am to understand your meaning, Mr. Gearson, Clara Mass could only have crashed if she was somehow, for forced into doing so. Order! Impossible. It's already established that there's zero evidence that any of the aces shunted Clara's come off the cam. Perhaps. Mr. Gearson. Mr. Hawk and I discussed this. Even if none of the aces collided with Clara's car, there are many ways to coerce a driver into having an accident that do not involve a collision. This is bullshit. Thank you. You know as well as I do, Kosuke. It's racing. Putting pressure on each other is what we do. Mr. Castle, control yourself. I'm sure Hank means well, but he rather eloquently proves my point. Clara was skilled, but still human. While she would never have made a simple error in controlled conditions, this was a high-pressure race, where she was pushed, metaphorically speaking, into making a mistake. A mistake that caused her death. This is all hearsay and conjecture. Sure, it's inadmissible. He's an expert witness. But you can't just make stuff up. Mr. Gearson's remarks are well qualified by his experience and close knowledge of the deceased. That these matters are inconvenient for you, Ms. Aquila, does not inherently make them untrue. Ms. Aquila raises a good point. Given the circumstances of this case, the court will allow Mr. Gearson to testify on the topic, with the express understanding that his remarks are purely his expert opinion. I guess I'll have to do. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Gearson, are you prepared to make a formal statement on the matter? I am, Your Honor. Yay! It's our turn to do things. Okay. Let's challenge this cunt. I had his chance, he almost had me convinced. Let's see what we can do. Press. Absolutely consistent. Yes. I had never seen Clara make a single error. The smoothness of her cornering was the stuff of legend. Most racers at some point are known to scratch their paint or dent their front or rear wings when drifting. Not Clara. I examined her car every bolt and weld every single race, and there was never a scratch on it. Clara's car was damaged when we arrived at the scene of the accident, though that could have been from the crash, I guess.
Hold it.
You known her that long? Only a couple of years, but I've heard the stories from before that. I have no reason to doubt them. It's hearsay, but I feel it's always pointless to object. All he is about this is just his opinion. I don't like it, but we'll have to go along with him.
Hold it.
So you admit that none of the aces collided with Clara's car? I admit that, yes. The evidence that Mr. Hawk has shown me appears quite conclusive. That doesn't mean they're not responsible though, because...
Hold it.
Hold me? Like what? A banana still on the road? A blue shell? It's possible that a near miss or an aggressive overtake gone wrong. These are the sorts of things that can lead to a crash. Racing is a high pressure activity. We've all already established that. Everyone on the... What the fuck? They may have just allowed their tempers to flare and that caused them to push things out too hard. We know the car was behind and then ducked their headlights and made her way to the front of the pack. I guess it's possible that the other aces maybe without thinking made a tactical move to block her and that caused the accident. Does that really make sense though? It just seems too much like a post-rationalization. Blue spiky boy always wins. Your Honor, the prosecution believes that this charade has persisted on long enough. Perhaps. Miss Aquila. Yes, Your Honor. I appreciate your desire to follow all leads and do the right things for your clients. However, this court cannot tolerate drawing out proceedings without good cause. Do you have a clear reason why we should continue to examine this case? Your Honor, if I... Miss Aquila. It's okay. Really? We all knew the risks when we started racing, and we all share the responsibility of Clara's death. Even if we don't know exactly what happened. I don't like it. But I guess I have to agree with Kaisuke and Justin. Surely. Is this it? Is there nothing else? So I kind of taught you when to hold them and when to fold them. Your Honor. Wish they'll black out and die. The defense rests. Wait. The drama. Oof. I had a small experiment. Oof. What is the meaning of this? Your Honor, you might recognize my expert witness, Dan Renson, from the last 2 court days. As you can see, he has arrived late. Ren? Seriously? May I request a short recess? Surely not. Mr. Hawk, be reasonable. Yeah, Chad, shut the fuck up. The court will grant you a short pause to brief your expert, no more. Thanks, Your Honor. Thank you, sweetie pie. Nina, it's wrong. All of it. Right, I know it's hard to see your friends about to be sentenced, but... What? No. Not that. This. I checked it and it wasn't right, so I looked into it for a second opinion. Ren, calm down. Yeah, man. You're doing 120, we need to do about 40. Okay. The scooter again. We thought that the waylaid wheel was Clara's because it matched her rims and tires. But it isn't. What? How? The wear on the tire is all wrong. Clara's car was missing its front driver's side wheel, but this is definitely a rear wheel. You're sure? Positive. Oh, excuse me. But why does that matter? Does that mean the wheel could have just come from anywhere? I thought about that. But these tires and rims, this combination is used by many of us rush track racers, and practically no one else. They have a special racing compound and lightweight rims. No normal driver would use them. Even so, can these have come from any other racer? I thought so too, and it would be hard to prove otherwise. But I had an idea. But the reason why I got here late, I want to prove it was too big a coincidence to simply ignore. I had to perform and expect to outbottle the... You know I told you that the place she found the tire was at the bottom of a dip in the course? Like the accident was uphill from where you found it? Yeah, I remember that. The tire is punctured, meaning someone probably removed it by the roadside. So I drove up to the scene, put the tire on the road and let it go. Due to the slope, it started rolling and came to a rest almost exactly where you found it. Well, and here's the kicker. As part of reducing the weight of the cars, street racers don't carry spare wheels. Then that suggests, Miss Aquila, proceedings must resume. I need more time. What to do? Struggling to flip your assumptions. Mr. Hawk. Wait. Could you please remind me of the list of charges that the prosecution has put before the court? The charges? Why? I wanted to be sure about them before the defense rests. I know that your notes are more organized than mine. Oh, hydration, yes. Oh, I've yapped too much. I've yapped too close to the sun. Oh, remind me to never do a game with heavy dialogue ever again. Oh, fuck me. Nina, what are you... Shh. Very well. The prosecution levels the charges of... Okay, I'll keep Chad talking for a minute while we get to think. Clara was found in her car, which had 3 wheels. The driver's side front wheel was missing. Now I found the mysterious wheel, and Ren's experiment suggested it came from the accident site. But this isn't the missing wheel from Clara's car. This must have come from somewhere else. Where did it come from? Would it be planted there? What? No, I don't think so. I'm doing the man off the right side, okay. Where would it come from? A different car? What was the chance to head back at the Great Wave? Now your style is more improvisational. So let's improvise. Which concludes our list of charges. There, you satisfied? Not remotely. Your Honor, as you yourself have said, this case is currently made more complex by the fact that we do not have a clear understanding of how the accident took place. No one does. On the contrary, the defense wishes to propose an outline of what happened, drawing upon evidence.
Order.
What condition do you think he uses? It could be secular. Order! Wait, you know what happened? Hell no. I'm kind of playing speed chess here. You sure about this? What I do? Miss Aquila, explain yourself at once. Your Honor, my associate shared a new line of piece of evidence. This mysterious wheel was found further up the course from the accident scene. So, we're all aware that Clara was missing a wheel.
Objection.
This is not that wheel. What? Clara's car was missing the front driver's side wheel, but my associate says that the wear pattern reveals this to be a rear wheel. Mere conjecture. To echo your earlier point, and he's an expert witness, that these matters are inconvenient for you. If I could borrow this feeling and sell it, I'd be a billionaire. But how could you possibly prove that this is bearing on Clara's accident? When placed on the ground at the side of the accident, left to roll, this wheel rolls right back to where we discovered it on the course. Surely even you can admit that this is too large a coincidence to simply ignore. So then, where's Clara's car's actual wheel? Oh, we'll get to that. That makes me sound smart. Really, I don't know. But maybe by the time we get there, I'll figure it out. But for the moment, consider this. For us to find a wheel that does not belong to Clara's car, this must have come from a different car. An additional car that was somehow involved. Order in the court. Miss Aquila raises a good point. If another car, and by extension another driver, was involved in the events of Clara's death, this would have a great bearing on the case. Mr. Hawke, can you account for this? I'm impressed, Aquila. Uh-oh. But tell me this. Let me say for a moment there was an additional car. Where did it go? The accused agents didn't mention another car in their statements. The photographer didn't see another car all evening. No other car is seen in the photo of the exit of the crime scene. So we're done with this. When did the mystery wheel come to rest upon the tracks? Before the race. Isn't that obvious? It must have been before the race. You're reaching. I've yet to see evidence that suggests there was anything significant going on up at the mountain prior to the events of Clara's death. This is a fair observation. Mr. Aquila, do you have any evidence that any related evidence took place before the ace race? I fucking do. I fucking do. Deja vu. Oh, come on. Was it the one below it? Earlier race. One. Your Honor, last night one of the rostro racers spoke to us up at the rostro Vista. They said that when they arrived in the mountains several hours before the ice race, they could hear the sounds of another race going on further down the track. Perhaps, but how is this relevant to the events involving Clara? I'm getting to that. This? Let's see if we can keep building this picture of Clara's movements. She went there early, where there was an earlier race. Your Honor, it's the defense's understanding that Clara Mass left her home early that evening and was involved in something that would prevented her from answering her phone despite others trying to reach her. So it's possible Clara was present at the fucking... It's possible Clara was present at the mountain earlier, perhaps even taking part in the earlier race. Yeah, maybe she was. Not good. Let's say she was in this earlier race. In fact, why not? The prosecution concedes she could have been in this earlier race. However, this had zero bearing on later events. But perhaps there was a race and Clara was in it. Maybe someone lost the wheel. Perhaps the other car was picked up by aliens flying down the mountain. Oh, fucking sour stuff. Oh my god. Fuck me. Oh god, that's a punch in the mouth. In the best kind of way. It's a tasty punch in the mouth, but punch in the mouth all the same. Jeez. Okay. Perhaps the other car was picked up by aliens flying low over the mountain. None of this matters. Ugh. It's right. If we had car sign proof that Clara took part in the earlier race, how would that exonerate the aces? There must be some way that this becomes relevant. Think, Nina. This point seems to be running to its logical conclusion, Mrs. Aquila. A moment, please, Your Honor. Shut your fucking mouth. You old cow. Okay. No pressure. We've got about 30 seconds to figure out how the earlier race connects to the later events. We're just going to end here and now. Then let's walk through it. I guess we're taking it as a given that Clara took part in the earlier race. Yeah, I've got to assume that. Clara got to the mountain earlier than everyone thought. She wasn't alone. She raced with another car. T-Bray was up there staying up, but he was probably really busy. And his truck doesn't face the road, so he could have missed it. And not long after Clara and the other car set off, Svetlana, the Jack of Hearts, arrived at the top of the mountain. She heard the sound of two cars racing. Clara's car and a mystery car. But who won? I'm not sure that really matters. I guess we don't know. I mean, did they even finish the race? I can't help but feel that if the earlier race had finished, someone would have seen that happen. Who would know? Marco West would have, because he was doing photos on the hill. Of course. If they had finished, Marco West would have seen them do it. He said that he was camped out the track for the whole evening. So we know they started racing but didn't finish. That means they must have stopped before the end of the race. And someone exchanged a tire. Right. Wait, come again? Think about it. Red says that the street races don't carry spare tires, right? That means 2 cars on the course, there are 8 wheels, 4 wheels each. We have one of those wheels. And it's from the mystery car. But Clara's car is also missing a wheel. But this is the kicker. Clara's car, when we saw it, had 3 wheels still on it. But the mystery car was gone. It's simple algebra. If the mystery car drove off, then it must have had 4 functioning tires. Right. The driver of the mystery car must have replaced the faulty wheel that we would with one of Clara's. And presumably the one that we rolled off and was lost in the darkness before they could grab it. Oh, excuse me. But why did all this even happen? I suppose it's simple. Why do you ever change a tire by the side of the road in the middle of winter? There was an accident. They must have had an accident. It's the only thing that explains both that the race didn't finish and why they would exchange tires. But we know that Clara must have driven back up, maybe by the side road to get to the ace race. So, Clara just drove away in the one working car, leaving the other car stranded. That doesn't seem like her. If the mystery car was left stranded near where Clara's crash would later take place, then where did it go? I get the feeling that we're circling something very important here. We're not quite there yet. Think, Nina. The 2 cars are racing. There's an accident and both cars stop before they reach where Marco West is camped out. On the course, one of the cars is left with 3 functioning wheels so it can't drive away. Clara's car turned up to start the ace race, and as we have one of the wheels, we know that one of the cars was left stranded. But as the mystery car wasn't there later on, it makes it impossible for Clara to have just driven away. We know that the mystery car was not there when the ace race happened. Only Clara's crashed car containing her corpse. That could mean she was killed before the race. Someone poses her at the start line because there's tinted windows, and then used the race as a cover up for her death. Maybe. I'm afraid I have to hurry, Mr. Aquila. That must mean after the alley race, what happened to Clara? She never left the scene. Your Honor, the defense wishes to present a theory. Clara took part in the earlier race. There was an accident in which she was involved, and she never returned to the top of the mountain. Preposterous! She took part in the ace race. Can you prove that? I don't need to. There are over 30 eyewitnesses, including, if I might add, you. Did any of them speak to Clara? Any one of those witnesses? I didn't. My assistant didn't. Rebecca didn't either, but I'm trying not to out Clara, so let's not mention that bit. How would that possibly... All of us saw the same thing. A car with darkened windows. It's ridiculous. Of course Clara took part in the race. That's how she died. You're certain of that? Yes. Absolutely. Yes. Your Honor, the defense wishes for Mr. Gearson to make a statement concerning why he believes Clara took part in the ace race. Are you sure about this, Nina? Got to be. Because based on our reasoning, no matter how nonsensical it seems, it's impossible for Clara to have done both. Very well. Mr. Gearson, please make a statement about why you're certain that Clara took part in the ace race. Preposterous. Shut the fuck up, Chad. Right. All fair, but can't be true. Thank you, Mr. Gearson. Mr. Aquila, please begin your cross-examination. Okay. Hold it, baby. Did you actually speak to Clara? Well, no. If you remember, I wasn't there at the start of the race. I rode the mountain when it was partway through. You and I met in the hot dog line. From my understanding, no one actually spoke to Clara or saw her walking around. A car turned up for the race, but that's it. But that even makes sense. Only if someone actually drove down the track. The Aces drove down the track. And they found Clara. Even so, isn't it far-fetched to suggest that between the earlier race and the Ace race that no one found her? That's if this ridiculous theory that she was left there is more than hogwash. Is it possible that Clara could have just been stranded there and no one would have found her? Do we have evidence that makes this likely? The fact that her body was cold, maybe.
Hold it.
Your Honor, while I appreciate this is distressing for the witness, this point is unnecessary. We are trying to identify the facts of what happened. Agreed. Mr. Gerson, please keep your statements as factual as possible. You dick. Okay. Continue. Okay, so it's the second one. Was there a thing that's saying that her body was cold? Hot dogs! Oh no. What do we bring out? Wouldn't the photographer have seen it? Ah! I'll take it, Trixie. You can some by. Well, the road is south. There are too many trial attacks of the course. Oh yeah, the words is used.
Objection!
Hey, I actually saw that. My brain is too fucking muck for this. Hey, yes? You spend a lot of time up at the Rusho Spire area, correct? That's right. Actually, I'm there most evenings. Do you drive down the Rusho Pass very much? All the time. Racing practice or in actual races? What about outside of races? Perhaps maybe travel to Rotunda? Further to the north? Well, not really, no. The mountain road is treacherous, especially in winter. No one uses the Rusho Pass just for travel. Gotcha. Rotunda wins. Your Honor, as Mr. Gerson has admitted, and as the court is already aware, the Rusho Pass is disused. It was originally built to be a path to Rotunda to the north. That role has now been replaced by a modern freeway bypass which takes a tunnel for part of its route. We even know, due to Marco West's position on the track, that no other vehicles drove down it for the entire evening. The phone reception on the mountain is also non-existent. Clara and her car really could have been stranded there undiscovered for several hours. Wow, that's true. I guess it scans. What is this? The hawk looks like he's about to have the kittens. He's quick on the uptake. Harry thinks of stepping through an equation that he's just solved. Order! This is all utter nonsense. The car in the ace race was Clara. How would you explain that? This is a fair observation. Do you... Yes. It's important. Add that shit. It's an evidence. There was 2 cars. Okay, maybe not that one. I thought that word... Penalty. Maybe because I didn't press first. Hold it. Again, how do you really know that? Because the people saw it. They saw a car, perhaps, but... Aquila, you're gonna have to do better than that. What? The observers were people who are well versed in mountain road racing. It seems bizarre to even suggest that they would misidentify a car. Quite. Miss Aquila, if you're going to suggest that the car was in fact a different car, then you need evidence of that. If Clara's car was... What kind of identifier? So they were forced to look at it and say, yeah, it's Clara's. Something missing from the accident scene. Okay. Okay. See, here's where I thought the deja vu would come in. Yeah, maybe the wheel. Hmm. But don't all spades use the same car? Missing license plate. What was that?
Objection.
That was it. That was fucking it. Epic. I love you. I'm gonna smooch you on the mouth. Okay, Trey. Here's a question. Go ahead. How does a person identify a car? There are many ways. Color, size, make, model, number of doors, engine size. But those things don't identify a car. Many cars are the same color or have similar engines. What identifies a car as a unique vehicle? Let's say the police recover a car that is stolen. How do they reunite the car with its owner? I'm not a policeman. Humour me.
Objection.
Your Honour, the defence is asking the witness to speculate. I'll allow it. But make your point quickly, Mr. Aquila. Well, I suppose the police will examine the car's license plate and match that to the records of the DMV. Let it be stated for the record that in this state, vehicles are only required to bear one plate. So, Mr. Gerson, hypothetically speaking, if a Kia Starmer, if a vehicle bore the wrong license plate, could it be misidentified? That's absurd. The mix-up would surely only be brief. Absolutely. Fleeting even. But tell me, let's say that after this earlier race, someone stole the plate from Clara's car and fitted it to a different car. How thoroughly did people inspect Clara's car at the start of the ace race and for how long? In fact, this suggests a further extension to our theory. Because if Clara was stranded further down the mountain after the earlier race, let's go for it. The person who ended the ace race was an imposter.
Order.
Order. I will have order. I don't believe this. I refuse to believe it. The Rush Racers are a group of exceptional individuals. You're suggesting we can be hoodwinked so easily. A mere imposter could possibly fool the entire Rush racing community. It does seem somewhat far-fetched, but quite possible given the right supporting evidence. Do you feel this is important? Yes. Is this where we pull out the deja vu? Is it deja vu time? You think it's the driving weirdly? My instincts say no, because this feels like it's in reference to the later part of the race as opposed to the part where the community would have been observing the car. But
Objection.
Yeah.
Penalty.
Yeah, maybe pressing is the Hold it! You feel that the rostro racers are immune to being hoodwinked? I do. It's a community of exceptionally skilled people. Nothing gets past us. Oh, I think you're more easily fooled than you realise, and I'm sure I have the evidence to prove it. Are you thinking? Mm-hmm. We're seriously going to present. Mm-hmm. You're absolutely loving this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think it's the I think it might be deja vu.
Objection.
No, fuck. Shit. Okay.
Penalty.
Oh, we've only got one left now. Quick. Oh, proof so they can be fooled. Okay. Okay, proof that they can be fooled. Hmm. The hot dogs! The fucking... It was the fucking hot dogs! Oh my god. Hey, can you just remind the court where we first met? It was in the line for the hot dog vendor up at the Roche Vista. Why? And those hot dogs, are they good? Have you had them before? Yes, numerous times. Actually, they're fantastic. Surprisingly so. Your Honor, to refute the witness's statement, would like to present this vegan hot dog. Those are vegan hot dogs? I'm vegan. I could have been having them this entire time. What's happening? Vegan? What's that have to do with anything? Two things, Chad. Firstly, Harry's truck Scrubs dogs have been very popular up at the Roche's Spire. In fact, people are saying that they're the best hot dogs they've ever tasted. But here's the kicker. Due to a shipping error, Terry's received a shipment of vegan hot dogs by mistake. He's been selling them for weeks, and nobody knows. But secondly, this is a perfect analogy because Terry's actions follow on from that faulty shipment. Cause and effect. But if that were true, I mean, the imposter who entered the race, even if they swapped the plates, they would need to be driving a very similar car, ideally the same model car. This has all been very entertaining, but enough. I'm not aware of any evidence there is a duplicate of Clara's car up on the mountain. And without that, this whole line of reasoning crumbles into dust. I too believe we have entertained this flight of fancy for long enough. Miss Aquila, I'm going to have to ask for some evidence that this duplicate car ever existed, or I will be forced to draw proceedings to a close immediately. A duplicate car? Was there a duplicate? Did anyone see one? Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. Like you've just been in this place. I know what it means. Your Honor, the custodian of the Rosso Vista parking lot, a man named Jasper Frank, told us that he experienced deja vu on the night Clara died, while driving up towards the top of the mountain. He said the effect was so severe that he was forced to stop for a moment to be sure he wasn't hallucinating. At the time, it didn't make much sense, but the time syncs up. How so? Jasper was passed by two identical looking cars, one after the other.
Objection.
Even if that were true, that only leaves a very short time for the driver of this mysterious car to change the tyre and the license plates, with basic tools alone by the roadside in freezing temperatures, and in the dark. He is right. I know. Who could do all of those things? Who could drive that well enough for people to briefly think Clara was behind the wheel? A master mechanic who could change a tyre and plates in no time, with basic tools in the dark. Who could get Clara to come out to the mountain early at all when she knew she had an important race later? Someone close to her who no one would even immediately suspect, who had access to another Miss Toyota AG88. Hello, Castro, welcome in. Trey Pearson. It was you. We've been debating all this time. It was you. You fucking bastards. Order. I will have order. Miss Aquila, explain yourself. Who are you accusing? The only person who fits all of the evidence, the person who raced Clara earlier that evening, and was the last person to see her alive, Trey Gearson. Really, will you just say anything to exonerate your clients? I couldn't have been there. I was on a date, if you must know. Oh, really? You can even eat much if it's hot dog, hot doggy dog dog dog. Not any of your business, but I was very hungry. Yeah, this restaurant only serves small portions. I was at the Great Wave. That's a lie. I eat the Great Wave very frequently, and the night that Clara died was their all-you-can-eat night. Oh yeah? Yeah. In fact, tell me, Mr. Gearson, in the argument the Russia races are having over sponsorship, Clara was totally against it. What side were you on? Fine. I'll admit, as I can see that this point is to argue further, I did race Clara early in the evening. So you admit. Let me finish. Some time ago, I became aware that Clara intended to refuse corporate sponsorship for the Rostro races. And if you must know, I hated her for it. She was fine sitting there at the top of her ivory tower with her inherited wealth, while the rest of us fought around in the dirt for table scraps. I built Gearson & Co. Not figuratively, I literally laid the bricks on some of the buildings. She talked of romantic ideals of independence, but the rest of us live in the real world. Those days she talked about coming to an end, and I wanted our racing family to persist. Oh, excuse me. So you resolved this the only way you could, by challenging Clara to a race. That's right. I sent a message to Clara's phone early in the day. Oh, excuse me. A message Clara received while eating with Rebecca. Then, when I dropped the Clara's car by a tow bar, we got into our cars and headed up to the Rostro Vista. Once we were there, we started racing. Is he seriously about to admit to... Watch out, I think this will get worse before it gets better. We love the better combos for that. But Clara eluded me. Eluded you, Mr. Gearson. I said earlier that Clara was the preeminent racer and I was being truthful. Before we'd even got halfway down the track, I lost sight of her. She was so far ahead it felt pointless to even continue the race. I pulled over and came to a stop. So this business with the other wheel, license plate, it may have happened in a manner similar to your deductions, but I didn't see it. Also, it's a bit convenient, but okay. Oh, I stretch. Fuck me. I took some time to reflect on how things have gone, of course. By the time I pulled myself together, quite some time had passed. I'm not sure exactly how much, but I set off at the top of the mountain. And by the time I got there, Clara had returned and started the ace race. Then why did you lie about being at the Grey Wave? I was embarrassed. I don't like admitting I had beaten so soundly. I do have pride, you know. Please see, Miss Aquila. No need for wheels or duplicate cars. Perjury, perhaps, and we'll deal with that later. Even your motive is weak. If you seriously imply that the witness killed Clara Maz. It felt dissimilar, in fact, to Hank's proposed motive, which we already dismissed this week when stood alone. Even if Mr. Gearson did raise Clara early in the evening, there is no proof that he was involved with Clara's death. Ellie! Occam's razor suggests it's simpler to assume that Clara died in the ace race. All these other points are just mysteries you're dreading out to try and obscure the client's guilt. And on that note, the prosecution rests. Now go fucking lie down while I hand you your ass on a plate, you bitch. When it does something connected trade to the scene, the tire, I know. That's not direct evidence. It's one other piece of evidence, but on its own, it's not absolute proof. Mr. Aquila, do you have any final remarks before I pass judgment? If we had proof with these acts of perjury, that would probably end this here and now. But what could possibly connect trade to be a scene like that? Miss Aquila. A moment, Your Honor. Okay, Nina, time to know it's impossible possible. Conference, quick. Okay. Let's start with the assumption that Clara went up to the mountain with Trey. They passed Jasper on the way up and arrived at the top of the mountain pass. They started racing, the earlier race. A race they didn't finish. Trey says Clara got away from him. But let's assume he isn't telling the truth and see where he ended up. What if Trey and Clara had an accident and Clara was killed? Trey would have panicked. I mean, look what's happened with our clients. Street racing is dangerous and illegal, so you'd have to assume the worst in his shoes. Yeah, it probably just wasn't his intention. He probably just wanted to beat her. But for our purposes, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Picture it. Trey and Clara don't collide, but they get close. Clara skids off the road, and when it's all over, Clara is dead. Grim. Trey's car must have been part of the accident. How'd you figure? The business over the wheels. Like the evidence suggests that a wheel was exchanged. You don't just do that for fun. After the accident, one of the cars must have been good, save for a broken wheel. While the other one was a wreck that we saw at the crash site. After all, one of the cars later took part in the ace race. It couldn't have been too damaged. Right, good point. Trey must have assumed that he could implicate the aces if he impersonated Clara in the race. We'll get to the ace race in a bit. Let's keep this earlier race first. Maybe after the wheel, they could have been when he removed the license plate. Hey, ingenious. Oh, thank you, Bamboo. It's sour. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. He needed to disguise. Disguise? But if they took their master's hat, or their master's cloak, what is it? I'm improvising. I mean, It's good, but it hurts. You know? Yeah. Like it's got a fun flavor to it. It's just very, very sour. Let me just sort out my chair real quick. The pillow's all askew. Oh, there we go, much better. It's Rogue Energy's sour candy flavor. And it's just like sour candy. But burping's not illegal on Twitch, otherwise I'd be banned by now. Dylan, I've got an idea. It's gonna sound crazy, but stick with me. To the end, but what is it? Not John Twitch. If Trey really did enter the ace race as an imposter, what car did he use? Nina's eye patch. Hmm. 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 Would it be this one? Well, yeah, I'm a Soya AG88. That's the $1 million question, though. Which one? Mind running that one by me one more time? So far, we assume that Trey put Clara's plate on his car and used that in the ace race. But why did we assume that? I don't know. It just seems a fair thing to assume. I mean, they're near identical, so why would you switch cars? You wouldn't if you had a choice. Just now, you said that both cars had to be involved in the accident. Or Trey would have had no reason to change a wheel. He would have just taken the remaining pristine car and maybe swapped the license plate. I think I'm starting to get it. When we saw the car that's in the accident, it was pretty banged up. No one was going to be able to drive that car away. He used a tow truck. Trey had to take the working car. But what if that car was Clara's? But Clara died in the accident. Wouldn't the damaged car naturally be hers? That's another assumption. Remember, Clara died due to one single head trauma? It could have been bad luck. People sometimes end up paralyzed from fangs and fender benders. You're saying that Trey moved Clara's body into his car, which was badly damaged. Then Trey took her keys, left his in the car to be found with Clara's body, and he fixed the only thing on Clara's car: a single busted wheel. A rear wheel even, because that's where the mysterious other wheel came from. Wouldn't forensics have found Trey's prints all over the car? He built those cars and maintained them regularly. His prints, hair, dead skin, all the space cars will be covered in them. The police have the car in which Clara was found over their impound. They're seriously saying, if this works, then the car at the compound isn't actually Clara's car at all. It's Trey's car. The impound is all the way across town. I'm not going to prove it's really Trey's car. If we have the time, how would we do that? We need a foolproof way to identify a specific car. Car keys. Something practically unique. Something traders know about and can tamper with. Miss Aquila, I feel I've been generous enough. Your final remarks, please. They'll be brief, Your Honor. I knew I would never have done this. But that doesn't matter. My style is good enough, and I'm going to prove it. Your Honor, the defense asserts that Trey Gearson was in fact present when Clara and Mass died. This happened during the earlier race. Here we go again. That'd be ridiculous. Can't possibly prove anything of the sort. We believe that Mr. Gearson was forced to change a wheel by the accident and waited somewhere out of sight before heading up to the top of the mountain by the side road to impersonate Clara in the A's race. Still banging this drum. Okay, Aquila, can you present even one piece of evidence that would suggest that Trey was at the scene when Clara crashed? I can. What? You see, Hawk, what's more important is what Mr. Gearson took away from the scene. Because I believe... Wait. That Mr. Gearson was forced to switch cars by the events of the accident. This is what led to the strange facts of the missing license plate and mysterious extra wheels. Now, now, if that were true, that would mean that the car in which Clara was found was actually Mr. Gearson's car. More than that, Your Honor. Deep breath, Dina. You got this? Mr. Gearson, how did you arrive at this courtroom today? I drove it. Wonderful. Your Toyota AG80 is parked just outside, right? That's right. Perfect. Show me the keys. The spare keys. I was given these by a friend. Oh, is Cody being a good girl? They're Clara's spare keys. And I think if I hold my arm high enough and get the angle on the road just right. Bingo. Mr. Gearson. Why you? This isn't the best part of town. Would you care to use the keys in your possession to lock it again? Oh, he's fucking gone. He fucking bounced. Oh, speaking of bouncing. Hey, Hansi, thank you for joining us. Did he seriously just run out of my courtroom? Mr. Hawk, what is the meaning of this? Look at me. He's a witness. Would expect he would suddenly become a suspect. This is great. It is. Of course. This totally undermines Hawk's case. True. But isn't he driving away in our critical piece of evidence? Chad. What? Don't stand there. Call the police. We can, but he's driving a high-performance racing car. You think they're going to be able to catch him? He can't end like this. Is she going to catch up with him? Your Honor. Yes? Deputize me. Right now. Why? Figure it out. Fucking hell, Nina. Fucking big Trey. What the? You're not getting away. Beat it, lawyer. Nina, you okay? I'm following Trey. He's trying to escape from the sea. Maybe if I can catch him, we can end this. Or we get a crash and he has to switch cars with us. Oh, heart. Look into the heart of the race. Trey, where are you going? To Rotunda, probably. I need to run forever. I need to cross the front line north of Rotunda. North of... It's a war zone. Wait. Is there an active war going on? Right, if you just stop, we can work something out. Get it? Law? What is fucking Newman? Not bad. Jasper's here. Mr. Frank? What are you doing here, you old kook? To help catch it, of course. I was racing when your mum was still bathing your ears with her tongue, you whip a butt. The BBW waterfruit. Oh my god. I bet you could. Nina, listen closely. Trey's car turned very specifically for the Rostro downhill course, but not for distance drive. Fuck me, Asmonia. Your best friend is here. Please be on your best behavior. Titties. Big titties. Big titties. Is that okay? Plunge. I kid. Monia, welcome in. And Raiders, welcome in. Glad you could join us. Let me just myself back in position because I've been fucking around with them. How was your stream? Were you playing the thingy remake re-thingy? Oh, he didn't join in. I'm not good enough. Wow. Oh, what the subathon numbers that? Oh, fuck, hydrates and shit. Thank you, RJ. Sorry, Monia's Raiders. I do sound very rough right now. I am physically and mentally tired, and I have been reading so much dialogue, but I'm hanging there because we have Justice there. Yes, the Dead Rising remake. The HD thing. Did you have fun? Also, for those who don't know me, I'm Gwen. I do fat things, and I am fat, and I sound weird. Hi. We are currently playing Nina Aquila Legal Eagle. It's a very fun lawyer 'em up. We're currently in the back end of the third chapter, so you came in a very weird moment. Can't be bothered. Hello. Yeah. What are you about? Fatty, fatness. That's me. Yeah, what's the subathon number at? Everyone should go to go follow Monia. Everyone should go support Monia's subathon. Sub for champs. Tonkatsu. Oishi desu. Right. Great, thank you, Jasper. What do we do now? Just try to catch him and don't let up. So this guy's good on the corners, but shit on the straights. 251 subs so far. Hell yeah. We love to hear. Monia is the best. Everyone should go support Monia. Come on. We've got to be getting close. Hey, this is lunacy. What was I supposed to do? You saw out the course and strike down the aces. Then it really was an accident. Yeah. Truly. I didn't mean to kill Clara. She was my friend. Then why this whole runaround? Why not tell the truth from the start? Be serious. The moment I realized she was dead, the whole thing flashed before my eyes like some kind of macabre play. There were no witnesses, no evidence to support me. I even had a motive. My businesses, my life, it was all going to be torn apart. For sending your friends to prison? On a suspicion? If there was no evidence, I knew it wouldn't stand up to appeal. But they had nothing to lose and I had so much more. That sounds like a convenient rationalization when you're not the one being sent behind bars. It wasn't a perfect plan. What do you want from me? I want you to turn around and come back to Fledge City with me. Only 9 subs. Ooh, new shape size. See, I think Moni has something different in mind when she says new shape size. I think that there's going to be some more out of the box thinking. Imagine Walmonia. Imagine. See the vision. And even taller cone. Oh, that would be cool. Or like big head Coney emote. Could be thinner as well. A bit bonier. Forget it. I thought getting a confession that Trey crashed his car and then whacked her at the head. Oh, dear me. Yeah, with the head trauma that would have lined up. Hi, Ramona. It's Moosh. Moosh has little sword. Here you go, Nina. Detective Flatfoot's here. What the fuck? Detective Flatfoot. In the Force's fastest car. Can you stop him? Ah, not a chance. You McKinley. Musha was here when this was all but primordial ooze. This isn't you, Trey. You've forgotten yourself. No one can run from the truth that lies in the heart of the drift. The what? It's a thing, Detective. Just go with it. Gash. Come on, catch up to the dodgy prick. We have justice to serve. Oh, that's a hefty fucking chunk. God damn. I feel like we're not getting any closer. Come on. Catch up to the bastard. Come on. He's not getting away with this. Justice will be served. Come on, Nina. Come on, Nina. They're leading the way. Feet pics. Let's go. We love feet pics. Exactly. More mass, more acceleration. Give back so you can go quicker. Yeah, I saw that. There's no finish line thing. Working suspension is just a sign of you being a loser. Oh, it's like a ball hair away. It's a ball hair away. I can't wait for the Need for Speed film where they just get faster to get more speed. Oh, you got no chance. You got no chance, my guy. Apex, yay. Trey, stop this at once. You're never gonna hold it. Shut it, you fossil. I can hold it. I built this car with my own 2 hands. Did he just shit himself? Is he shitting himself right now? Besides right here. Now you need to keep going, you're gonna get killed. Are you really that powerful that you run your car to explode when you sit inside? I can take it. Nothing can stop me. You'll never... Trey. Now for my secret driving technique. Shits up. Just cracks open the door and just like shits out the door while he's moving. No answer, he can be unconscious. I guess I'll just have to strip off. Trey? What? Are you hurt? Did you just save me? Forget that. Are you hurt? Can you feel your fingers, your toes? Yes, I can. I think I'm okay. Here comes Fatfoot. I'm gonna get one chance of this. Trey, this is very important. Who is your sponsor? The woman you met at the parking lot. Who is she? I don't know. What? How can you? They approached me before Clara died and said they wanted me to try and beat her and win the ace race. But like Hank and the others, it was from an anonymous email address. But Clara knew. You're sure? Then? Did she say anything to you? Anything at all? No. The only thing I can say is, when the sponsor first emailed us, everyone was wondering how much money the towns would be, how it would affect us. But Clara was trying to answer the question altogether. Different question. Why? Why? Why what? Why us? Why now? Why everything? You think she was worried because she didn't get a proper answer? No. I think she was worried because she did. But why do you care? What's it to you? Nina? I'll take it from here. No. I'll hopefully internet stop shitting itself soon. Enjoy Florida, Jasper. Mr. Gerson, you have the right to remain silent. I am placing you under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Clara Mass. Fucking get it, dickhead. Justice. Today's events have certainly been fast and furious. Mr. Hawk, yes? Has Mr. Gerson been taken into custody? Yes, Your Honor. Oh, what food did you get? Oh, and ask what you did in the bathroom. That's mine. Although I hope the bathroom break wasn't your emergency food, because that would be a problem. Fuck it, Chad. Rumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The city will arrange to try him at a later date. We will need to work up specific charges, but I'm certain that he will have some very difficult questions to answer. Concerning the death of Clara Mass. Your Honor, if I may, speak on Trey's behalf, I believe that Clara's death really was an accident. He tried to implicate us, Ren. We almost took the fall. I just don't believe that Trey went up to the mountain that night with the intent to murder her. He strongly disagreed with her, yes, but they really were friends. If her death really was an accident, Trey must have panicked. Oh no. Don't eat the chocolate brownies from the toilet, Monia. No. Don't drink the apple juice from the toilet. I just ask that you think of his actions as those of a desperate man as opposed to a murderer. Urinal cakes. I had no idea that Ren was so, I don't know, chill. Noted, Mr. Ranson. However, that brings us on to an odd question. I still don't understand what happened during the actual ace race. Ditto. It's really very confusing. I thought Clara passes. I think... No, I'm also lost. I can explain that, I think. Omega Platinum. Hello, hi. It's actually very simple. All three of you actually know something about Clara during the race. Something that retrospectively makes sense. It was the lights, wasn't it? Was it the lights? The lights? The unusual driving? Yeah, unusual driving. Salted caramel bar. Oh, yum. I guess she was driving a little weirdly. I suspected all along. Oh, buzz off, Kaisuke. You're as in the dark as the rest of us. But all four of you started the ace race. The real Clara was sitting in Trey's car further down the course. Trey hung back, and at the right moment, he turned off his headlights. At that moment, Jocelyn struck something. I can't quite prove this, but I believe it was the wheel that Ren brought into the courtroom earlier today. Then, all Trey had to do was take the side road and speed back into the top of the course. You three carried on, and when you found out Clara, you assumed that she had somehow passed you and crashed. For us sitting here in this courtroom, it seems almost nonsensical, but in your collective heightened state, awash with adrenaline, was the only sensible explanation. So naturally, you all believed it. Let's get much yourselves before Ryoko and Trey turned up. You made it real, at least for you. I can hardly believe it. They turned up with Ryoko. He looked us in the eye knowing that we were all going to take the fall. And it was utterly convincing. It does kind of prove something though. What? Things really aren't always what they appear to be. People can fake many things, but style will always reveal who someone really is. Style. Let's file that as a one for later. When I see Trey next, I'll speak for yourself. Even after all this, I'm not angry. I kind of feel sorry for him. And on that note, Your Honor, the defense rests. Very good, Mr. Aquila. Mr. Hawk, do you have anything to add? Only one thing. Surely he hasn't got... Not bad, Mr. Aquila. You want to congratulate Dylan too? Don't push your luck. Very well. Mr. Aquila has, through inference, all but proven that Clara died long before the defense were close by. Therefore, on all charges, I find the defendants not guilty. We fucking did it. Yes, safe should meet them over the Great Wave. Only the staffing scene. Go ahead, shake that. In a bit. In a bit, dickhead. Before we do that, can we stop in at the office? Sure. Obvious. Yes, we're heading straight to the restaurant, Nina. What are we doing back here? I had an idea during the trial. It's only take a minute. You sure? I don't know. But if it doesn't, then this is the last time I watched security footage. Bam, 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 bam. Was it the Kaisuke tent? EP poo poo? Things really aren't always what they appear to be. People can fake many things. The style will always reveal who someone really is. There. What is it? What do you see? Look. I think it's just a guy wearing a baseball cap. That's right. But it's a matter of style. He's wearing it the wrong way round. In all the prior footage, the janitor wore his cap backwards, but this guy's wearing his forwards. Here's a comparison. Oh, you're right. I never noticed it before. I mean, it's easy to ignore. Yes, I am a feedie. I have been a feedie for over a decade. I have tripled my weight and I'm currently aiming for a nice round 400. He could have just turned it around though. Maybe. Let's watch him. He's got a mark on his face. That's it. It's like a smudge. More than a smudge. It's a facial scar. Does the janitor have a facial scar? He must have met him during Annie's trial, right? No, he doesn't. What does that mean? It's simple. That man, whoever he was an imposter. Then we have to go see Chad Hawk's boss and right away. But sushi... What's it, Nina? Sure, it's the break in the case we've been waiting for. It is. But much as I hate to admit it, this is a lead, but not real evidence. If we go off half-cocked, we might lose our chance to convince the DA to open up an appeal. We need to search for definitive evidence. Oh. I was all fired up. Don't douse yourself yet. This is just the start. At least it's something we can unravel until we run out of thread. So, are we still going out for food with the aces? Sounds good. We're going to find a bit more clues about this when it's late at night and we're exhausted from another case. That one. Yes! Stuff being seen. Stuff being seen. Stuff being seen. Stuff being seen. We need to make Nina fucking fat as shit. The only way. Stuff being seen. Stuff being seen. Come by. You guys in the tuna yet? No, but I see plenty of salmon. You can order some. Fish makes me nauseous. Then why did you agree to come? I was outvoted. I want to go to the steakhouse downtown. There's probably something you can eat. I swear I saw a cheeseburger pass by us a few minutes ago. Why is there a cheeseburger? I might get one of those myself. Seriously? This is a nice sushi place. Oh, I like cheeseburgers. Nina cheeseburger stuffing, please. Well, now they're all here. Nina? I feel I speak for everyone here when I say that. We simply can't thank you enough. That's right. No one else said any yet. How did you figure it all out? Plus, it was a group effort. You should be thanking Dylan and Ren just as much as I. Plus, we had some help at the last minute. Without which things would have gone differently. I mean, is it not usually a teddy bear at your sushi restaurant? Not from who? Jasper Frank. He turned up at our office late last night. The old cook? He totally hates us. He was weird, always skulking around, picking up trash. There's the park bear, giving us aggro. Oh, excuse me. Seems weird he would even get involved. I wonder why Jasper decided to help. Yeah, I mean, it's like he knows anything about Toge Tech. Oh, I'm not so sure. What? Seriously? Years, literally years, and he never said a word. From what I understand, the 1981 incident brought mountain racing into disrepute and almost ended it once and for all. Plus, Jasper, if he is responsible, lost a close friend, a rival ace. I can't be totally certain. I make a career out of connecting other dots. Jasper said that Clara knew him. I think this is what he meant. So you're saying Jasper Frank was the very first Joker? I'm the Joker, baby. Well, I'm starving. What up? I've got a few questions myself. Firstly, who is Joker now? Did you guys figure it out? We decided it should be Hank. That seems sensible. Oh, shucks, nice. Hank has a vision for how we're going to move forward as a family. So you're accepting the sponsorship? Not right away. Mara obviously had some personal beef with the sponsor, whoever they were. But doing something like that is important for securing the Russia race's future. I don't know what form it's going to take, but my goal is to see us form a professional racing team. Some form of sponsorship is going to be involved in that. Well, I wish you guys the best of luck. Hi. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oof, awkward. You gonna eat what's for okay? No. I just wanted to... Oh, come on, you okay? Have something to eat with us. Sorry, but I'm not quite there yet. It's okay, Ryoko. We respect that. Oh, good night, Omega. But I'm happy that everything worked out. I just want to let you guys know that. Do you want Clara's keys back? No, there's no need. Just the keys to a car that never belonged to me. You keep them. Maybe they'll bring you luck. Guys, Clara's funeral is there tomorrow and afterwards. I'm gonna head out of town for a few weeks. I'll be back. Actually, we have something we wanted to talk to you about. Thanks, Kay. You wanna tell her? Oh, it's not my place. You should, Hank. Okay. Ryoko, when you come back, we'd like you to do so as the new Ace of Spades. How about it? Well, I don't know what to say. Say yes. I guess I could give you guys a run for your money. That's the spirit. Enough talk. I'm starving. Food first then, lucky voice. Lucky voice? It's a karaoke bar. With an all-you-can-drink policy. So they're my kind of party. I think I'll pass. I've got some Italian stuff to take care of to wrap everything up. Oh, then you should go with them, Dylan. You sure? You okay? It's fine, really. Oh, sure. I'll do karaoke with you guys. If we want, I can't sing. None of us can. Oh, I may have dodged a bullet there. Have a great time, guys. Oh, that gives me an idea. Oh, Ryoko, darling, before you leave, Hank, you squish in there. Hank, you get a well, that's Joker Hank for you. Oh boy. Jocelyn, crash down a bit. Like this. Okay. Say California rolls. It's the photo. Put Nina and Dilla in it. Aww. Fucking white woman jump scare again. Nina, stay here, okay? Which is quite clear that time. Wait, what? I'll be right back. Don't go. Stay with her, okay? Fucking hell. Flashback. Oh. Are we gonna cause a traffic accident? I can't wait to cause a 20-car pileup. She was standing right here. Maybe I'm able to see that spot again where she was standing. A long shot. I need to know. Fucking hell. No. My legs feel like jelly. And my heart's being a drum solo. Why am I breaking out a cold sweat to try to remember who she is? I came all the way up here. I'm not just gonna turn around and go home. Deep breath. Who are you? I don't even know you, but I can picture you in my head that with perfect clarity. Better than Dylan. Better than Anya. I remember years ago. You looked right into my eyes. And that's gonna be flashback again. That's it. How could I have forgotten? Or maybe I just maybe I just didn't want to remember. She was there on that day. Who are you? I am from ancient Greece. Nothing changed. When she was the last person I ever saw. Very last thing I ever saw. Oh, why is she with what? Wait, does the other eye work? What? I'm so confused. Or she's just staring at the skyline with like one gammy eye. Something cute. Next time on Neo Aquila Legal. Stop, foul beast. For evil will never take root in this world. By the powers of the sacred feather, I will punish you. It's the magical girl one. Valkyrie, transform. Oh, damn it. It's unreal. Was that okay? Fantastic, yeah. Also, this character is very coded. As always. No need to lay on too thick, Sarah. It's just a location test. I'm serious. You're natural. You nail every single take. This show is going to be awesome. There, Valkyrie, Sacred Feather, sweeps the awards. How'd she get so good anyhow? Practice, I guess. And this place. Was this location for the fight scenes really your idea? It said that it wasn't somewhere industrial and remote, so it seemed like a good fit. Right, so grimy and drab. I like the bright clouds of your final costume really pop by comparison. So, are we good? Yeah, I think I have everything we need for today. You're famous. I mean, all we wanted was some footage of Millie and the locations compared to the other sites we auditioned. And I think we've got that and some. You want to ride back? It's okay, I got my motorbike nearby. See you Monday morning. Looking forward to it. Safe trip home. You too. Okay, we're out. Let's pack it up. Get around here. I can sense it. Foolish Valkyrie. What the fuck? The city will kneel at the feet of the great Malfara. Not today. By the power of the sacred feather, Valkyrie. She was real. Transformed. Let's rumble. Dog breath. Fucking magical girl shit. Yes. Yes. Hey, Anya. We're shooting 5 minutes. Also, they do need me after all. Anya, we talked about this. You're not going to have lines every single episode. Easy for you to say. The whole show's named after you. I smell liquor. Have you been drinking? Here's just some tequila. Bitch is drunk. You want some? Yes. If I've got to keep wearing this hand-me-down bunny girl outfit. She looks so good in it. Guys, the director wants to get his pie started. Our pie started about an hour ago. Goggle boy. Is she? Hello. Hello, you? Not as much. The show must go on though. Am I right? Hello. Welcome to Aquila channel, a special viewer facing segment where we talk to you, the player. Today's chapter was themed around several things, most notably the street racing manga and anime genre. Attentive fans of these shows will doubtless have noticed some of the similarities. Even the cars present in game and some of the properties that attributed them are parodies of real-world cars. The design of Nina's car was an extra special reference. Did you spot it? Chapter 3's twist was inspired by the 4th stage of Initial D. In that show, there's a scene where a character encounters a mysterious car with darkened windows, with an oddly familiar driving style. No spoilers. The point was that a car could also be a disguise, and this seemed like a cool idea to build upon. However, we knew that if we were going to take on the legal street racing genre, we need to allow the player to actually race. The version of the final game is actually the 3rd prototype of the racing system. The earlier process, which on its own took around 3 months to develop. This was inspired by the concept by Tactics Formula, a Japanese exclusive game for the Sega Saturn, in which racing is handled in RPG-like turns. Though Nell's Toge Junkin Racing took this in a very different direction. Of course, Toge Racing is actually a real thing, not just something seen in anime, but the former tends to be debated like in sports anime. And like any sports anime, it's heavily dramatized. Toge or Toge means pass, in mountain pass, and it has roots in illegal mountain road racing. Due to the success of Initial D, it has a strong association with the mountain roads of Ganmaken, in the Kanto region of Japan, particularly the town of Haruna, which has been part of nearby Takasaki since 2000. Fucking hell. Additionally, what's the story where Nina, having found some confidence in Chapter 2, would find strength in her own unique style both in and out of the car. Wait, as a lawyer, should Nina really have been engaging in illegal street racing? Probably best not to overthink it. Chapter 3 story drew on all of these elements. Toge racing anime, using a car as a disguise, and the desire to find faith in one's own unique style. Of course, they were just the main threads of the plot. A lot of other stuff was packed in there too. Okay, so that's Chapter 3 out of the way. On to news. First, I want to thank all of our followers, fans, and supporters. And secondly, I want to thank all the members of the NAM. If you want to join the Discord, you can find it on the game's title screen. We also have its own Twitter page. Links are up there. Giveaways, yay. Oh, there's a TeePublic store as well. Yeah. Oh, a shout out to Rachel Meza, Nina's voice actor. It comes from an extensive background in anime and video game voice acting. There we go. Chapter 4 is going to be a magical adventure with mystery, secret identities, and intrigue. And magical girl. Yay. Naila, Naila, Naila. Naila. Sacred feathers. Hey. Anya, hey. You okay? Look, I know you didn't get any lines this time around, but the next chapter... Oh, Oh, one reflection. I think it's gonna be fun. I come to see you in a skimpy magical girl gown. The magical girl's gonna be the defendant. Or maybe the victim. The details are kind of fluid right now. Yeah, well in chapter 3 the victim was a stream racer. How did that work out? With these thighs? Bring it on. How skimpy are we talking? Who says she's the only one, Dylan? I'll be in the gym. Magical girl Dylan, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Fuck me. Stretchy stretch and hydrate, because goddamn. That was a lot of fucking reading. That was a lot of fucking reading. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck me, excuse me. Well, there we go. That is chapter 3 done. Which means we are oh, wait. We're looking at our gallery or something. What's it? Sounds like rerun mode. Awesome. Yay! We unlocked everything. Let's fucking go. We unlocked everything. We did it. We did it. We completed the entire game. I'm not sure when chapter 4 is coming out, but it gives us time to play other things for a bit. Other things that they require me to yap for however long this has been going on. 5.5 hours straight. That's got them. But no, Nino Aquila is a lot of fun. I know some of you watch me play it, but make sure to check out yourself. You find out on itch.io and Steam. It was a lot of fun. I don't know what I'm going to do next Friday. Something short, maybe. Something less wordy. Definitely. Absolutely. Oh yeah, maybe a bit of tracking. Maybe a bit of tracking. I think some tracking could be a very good time. But right now it's 2:30 in the morning, which means I pass you on to someone else. Oh, we got Gem and Wuffy. Oh, Wuffy's doing fat things. Also, Gem is on. There's also Milky and Mint. Or I could raid Iron Mouse. I could straight up raid Iron Mouse. Has Gem just started? Or is Gem finishing? I mean, fucking Tab's already in there. Jesus Christ, Tab's quick. Well, very Gem then. Let's go say hello to Gem. Because we raided Wuffy quite recently. Alright, give Gem all my love. Thank you all for legaling with me. Sorry that I've been so tired and scratchy throat. And backed me out of it a bit. But it's been a joy and a pleasure hanging out with you all. And I can't wait to do it again next week. So take care of yourselves, eat well, drink well. Take care of yourselves and give Gem all my fat-filled love. But until Monday, bye-bye.